Sup guys, and welcome back to Pioneers of Pagonia. We are going into campaign map 5, a Howling in the woods. That thing might be hard, because we're playing on hard. The last level was challenging, and it took us 8 in-game hours to complete, which I think is a lot. So let's take a look at this level and see how long this one will take. I hope it won't be that crazy long, because otherwise it will be weird. But we'll do our best. It worked. My calculations are correct. We landed on the same island that the old library should be located on. At the very least, the magic compass reacts strongly to the area. Yeah. But apparently, we are not alone. Look at the Pagonians over there. What are they running from? Help! Go seek shelter. The werewolves are everywhere. We have the new type of enemies. Again. Yeah. Werewolves? Where? And why are you not defending yourself? There are too many, I swear. Something about them has changed since the catastrophe. They are less reclusive than they used to be. Instead, they entered our village in droves and did huge amount of damage. Many of us were beaten and transformed into beasts themselves. So they're like vampires here. There's another village northeast from here. We tried reaching it through the forest aisles to seek shelter there, but by now, they've surely been attacked too. Alright. So... what? What now? I don't really see the area of the enemies. So we just have to build our stuff over here. We have a lot of wood. This is good. But that's not enough building space for the housing. So that's bad. Establish a settlement. Gain access to iron and silver. It's pretty straightforward. Something is happening already with the tasks. Yeah. I don't like this. We should increase our troops and prepare for battle. May I offer a suggestion here? Even since the adventurer's departure, I have been watching how well you advisors cooperate. Now I think I may be of help. Yeah. What do you have in mind? I have much experience with the arcane powers. I know that you have constructed some arcane buildings in the past and trained Pagonians to become warlocks. I believe that someone with the experience in this area could be of use of you. Although in this case it might be suffice to send fighters whose weapons are especially effective. Fear notes carry blades that were augmented with silver. That should hurt the werewolves exceptionally. Yeah. That sounds like a solid course of action. I believe you and I will complement each other well in our tactical skill. I think we should recruit a large number of fear notes right away. And we should find out whether we can help the village of refugees and search for the second village. These Pagonians need us. Let's also keep eyes for the library. Alright, so. Oh my god, another one. Diana, sorcerer, versed in everything to do with the arcane and mythical worlds. In the area of combat, I will work closely with Atra. Alright, thank you for introducing yourself. Yeah, the thing is, this area is tiny, so we don't have space for a huge town. We need to cut down loads of trees in order to do that. So that will be complex. We have a very prolonged base, I guess. Let's try to make it right. And it won't be easy. Let's place this one here. Maybe we'll need some bigger buildings. There we go. It won't be easy to put everything in here. Hi guys, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Another day, another stream of the same game. It means that it's good, I guess, because I can't stop playing it. I already made the beginner's guide. It's being edited right now, and it's extremely fun. So I think I'll keep playing it until we'll finish the campaign. I don't want to abandon it. So, right, we got the basics. Now we need to put the resource deposits. Wow, we don't have that many resources here. That is bad. Let's put one here. And we should remember that the first buildings we place are constructed first. So we need to place resource deposits, then a couple of houses. Wait, they want us to build residences straight away. Do we have resources? Do we have advanced stuff? No, we don't. We don't have softwood beams, so we won't be able to build residences straight away. So obviously we need to start small. As always. Huts or cottages? Cottages require markets. Markets will take some time to build, and overall, I'm not sure. Like, I think the settlement will be here. We'll cut out all the wood, and we can use it as our settlement base for population, because the area is like wild. It will be really hard to maintain everything there. But we can build... Wait, let's select the cottage and see its range. It can cover this area, so I think building marketplace over here is a good thing, because they can go there to collect food. On the other hand, it's better to build marketplace next to the housing, so maybe not so good. Let's start with the food production buildings then. Oh wait, those are just bushes, so we can cut them down. All right. Then we will do this. We will do a road going... Oh, we can do this. We can get it straight inside of that forestry area, so we can build stuff over there straight away. All right. So market fountain here. Since we're already at it, let's do that. Something like this. Come on. I'm trying to make it right. Let's put it like this. And I want it to be straight. There we go. Something like this. So we can put the marketplace in the middle of this area. And couple of softwood trunks. Okay, we have that. Couple of those, 3, 4 of those will be good enough for starters. So now we still need some huts anyway, right? So let's place them. And I'll place them somewhere far away, somewhere here. Those are normal bushes as well, right? So they won't be in the way. We need to really accommodate space in this run. Because it feels like we will have issues with spacing if we will not do it right. Something like this will do for basic housing here. Yay, we managed to fit more huts than I wanted to. Awesome. Alright. That will get us the basics, the starters of the colony. But yeah, overall, this is not enough space for anything. This is hard. And we will need way more carriers, because right now we don't have that many population overall. Alright, so now for the resources, we have this building. We need wood cutters building, because I want to cut down all those trees. This might be a good area to farm trees, but I think I'd rather use it for basic population growth needs. So let's make a woodcutter here, another one over here, and the one over there. We'll have loads of trees. We can build a quarry here, so we'll get the better resources straight away. And the quarry right here. All right. Then for the food, gatherer's hut. There are not that many things there. On the left. Wow, we don't have that many things to collect with the gatherers. That is bad. We can place one over here and one... I don't even know. Like, we need more food. Do we have fishing? At least we have fish, so it's not that bad. So it could be worse. Let's get 2 fishing buildings here. And we can fish over there as well, so... let's place one here. It will get the fish as well. Good. Provisioner, that's required for higher tier buildings, so not yet. Instead, planting... Oh, we can plant the stuff straight away. Wait. It's forester. We don't have the planting buildings. Oops. Workshop for the tools production, so... I don't know, I think this area won't be really good for the tools production, because this is the end... Oh, whoa, we can get to that area through this forest as well. So we can connect this to other outside areas. That changes everything. So let's build the tool master here. Wood workshop, obviously here, because there is a lot of wood right next to it. And now we have the weaving shed and tailor shop, but we don't have the resources for that yet. We will also need the village hall to train workers. Wow, this area is huge. We can't fit it anywhere. Look at that. Everything is too huge. This is the only place where it fits. This is hilarious. Alright, let's place it here. Alright. The guild hall. We'll probably need it as well. The only issue that this building is huge as well, and it if it will, we can build it here. It fits. Yeah. And we can build the road because we'll need it going to that area afterwards. Bam. All right. Wow, this is hard because the area is tiny and we can't really just build everything straight away. So we have to prioritize and do the right decisions, which is hard. Do we have stone? We have 38 stone, so we can start with the guard towers instead of the guard posts. I want to place one over here, since this area looks dangerous. And that will be able to cover the west side. For the east side, I think I want to cut the forest first before we'll build it. But we can go through this area and explore there. I think there is something over here, right? Or not? I have no idea. We can get access to this mountain, so we probably would like to have it here as well. Or at least for the exploration. Alright, how many do we have guards? We have 30 guards, so we can go and expand our area straight away. That's good. Alright, so what's next? Explorer's Hut and Pathfinder's Hut. There is nothing to burn right now, so there is no need in that. Explorer's Hut might be interesting, so we know what to expect from the neighbors. So let's place it here. Oh my god, we're destroying the mushrooms by that. That sucks. Yeah, and now we have to wait because we have to build up all those buildings. We need to get the housing. We have a really horrible balance of homes. Wait, the wood cutting. Do we have the... Oh, we don't have access to the required buildings. It's called a wood something. Sawmill. We need iron for that. Can we get iron? Not here for sure. I can't really find iron lying around as well, so we gotta be careful not to overextend and use the resources that we have. Wait, this is not the right building. Iron hut, there we go. Still no iron. We have some copper here, I think. That will help us for starters. And we actually should build this. Copper. Oh, that's a lot of copper. Awesome. Let's place it here. Alright, that will help. And then we have the silver hut, which... Oh, we can actually collect silver. It's far away, so we can't really get access to it right now. I thought that maybe building those houses will be enough. But it seems not. We need to build cottages for that, but they will cost stone. But we can do it right now, since we already built the basic stuff for the house, for the area, so we're good. I just not sure where to place them. Let's start by placing some cottages here. That's a good start. And then I kind of want to build them around this area, but then again, we need to extend the roads a bit further for it to be a viable option. And I want them to be straight, those roads. I don't want them to be all curly around those trees and everything, because that will be ugly. So yeah, before we'll place cottages, we need to cut down more trees, I think. Alright. Carrier shortage. How many do we have? 53 carriers. Poor bastards. Homeless. They're homeless, so they don't work when they're homeless. So, yeah. We're setting up the basics of the camp now. We will need more workers. We will need more housing. And I think, like, we can build... yeah, we can build more cottages here, I think. And this area can it fit 2 cottages? I don't think so. Like, if we'll place this one like that, we won't be able to place another one. So, pretty much, that's it. Wow, lack of space. Who do we have here in the forest? There are some dots over there. Those are boars. Alright, that means that we can do the hunter. But we have quite a lot of prey everywhere, so that will be another good source of meat for us. Let's make a hunter here. And another one. I don't want to... not yet. I don't want to remove the mushrooms, so I'll take my time. Let's place one here. They can move around quite far, so that will be good. No space left in your residential buildings. We're building more, no worries. Let's speed it up a bit. Ooh, alright. So we have the basic buildings already that produce stone for us and other resources. Coal hut can be built here. We have 0 coal, by the way, which is horrible. And if the Pagonians from the destroyed village gave us the correct direction, we should soon encounter the other village. Oh, do you see that? Is that the torchlight from the fog? The flames seem too large for that. The fire pits? Buildings?
Oh.
Halt! Who are you and what are you doing here? Redwood mages. Calm down, we're pioneers. My name is Kieran. We're looking for your village because refugees from islands... Other village told us of werewolf attacks. We want to help. Help? Is that so? We don't need help. We have our own ways of keeping werewolves at bay. Really? Then why aren't you helping islands other Pagonians? Why aren't you? Up until recently we had no problems with werewolves. Now we do, and suddenly you turn up. Strange, don't you think? We have nothing to do with that. We're trying to find the reason for catastrophe and reunite Pagonia. Easy to say. As I said, we don't need help. The werewolves fear our everlasting lights. As long as they burn, nothing will harm us. This is cool. I want that as well. Maybe we could supply your village with fuel for those everlasting lights. That way we can convince you of our good intent. That's it. They don't supply continuously. If we fail this mission, all hope will be lost. So we actually need to supply them like crazy. Everlasting light. There we go. What do they need? Hardwood trunks. So we need to send wood for them. That's easy. We will have plenty of wood in this area. And at least this is the resource that's pretty much unlimited. So that's good. Alright, so we have 10 guards here. They will start claiming the lands already. And I think we want to push toward this area. Because we have the... well, I'm not sure exactly what we have there, so... I think it might be just good to have that in our vicinity. Forager's hut, getting the mushrooms now. Alright, this area is kind of safe. We just need to cut more trees, basically. Well, the woodcutters will do the trick and get rid of most trees. And unless we want to regrow them here, which we don't, we can use this area for housing later and connect it to other areas. Since it's not in the side of the base, it will be good. We can use this area for foresting and this area for... I'm not sure, probably we can grow something over there. We will see. Mysterious location with no purpose discovered. Alright, we know what's that already. New Pagonian village. Alright. What's our goal right now? Build Adventurers Guild. Recruit Fernouts. Alright, Adventurers Guild is right here. We can get one. This one is tiny. It's not tiny, but it's smaller than the rest of those cool buildings. So we should be able to fit it. No, not really. We can fit it only here at the base. Alright, let's get one. We need to start recruiting those guys to fight werewolves because we know what happens. Last time I was slow with expansion and we paid for that dearly. And I don't want to pay for that again. So we'll need loads of those buildings and loads of those guys. But we need silver as well, which we don't really produce yet. So that's why I think this area, this mountain will help us. We probably will be able to find silver there. Alright, can we make something else? Provisioner. I think we need it anyway because we will need those provisions for our miners and stuff. I think miners will be here, so I'll place provisioner right here, closer to the mountain area. What else do we need? Housing, construction camp, military camp, and traders camp. We don't need that yet, so it's too early for that. Forester, probably not. And well as well, we will need them later. When the wood will be running out. We get smelting works, but the thing is we don't really have the resources to smelt yet. Same with the mint. So let's chill. Over here we have the weaving shed and tailor shop. But for that, we need to get, how is it called? Flax. Forager's hut. And I don't see any flax nearby. So we will need to grow it, I guess. Or find an area with flax. So we don't have it by default. And we will need that. So to get to the higher tier, to the iron, we need to get the iron tools. That will allow us to get the farm field. So we really need to go for this thingy. Is it iron? No, it's copper. Coal was discovered. That's good. We have the explorer's hut over here. So that will explore most of the map. It's good. But I want to send him towards the mining area, because I'm pretty sure we won't find any ore here. And we need to focus on iron right now, because just figuring out what's here won't really help us. Oh yeah, perfect. That's the range is really tiny. What do we need to make explorers? I don't remember. Let's take a look. Hunter require bows. Fisher require fish rod. Adventurers Guild. Those are rangers. Blade dancers. Where are our new type of units? We have only blade dancers here. Where are the silver whatever guys? Wood workshop. Actually, let's do this. We will need those resources anyway. Let's make sure that we have at least 10 of each. And same over here. We will need that later anyway. So the guys, while we are chilling, they can actually do something useful. Since we have plenty of copper, well, at least some, and we for sure have enough resources, like wood, so we can get those tools easily. Digger, trade carrier, hammer. Where is the explorer? I don't remember. I think they're in the village hall. They need a backpack. A backpack can be constructed with the use of ropes or something like that. I mean cloth. And for cloth we will need flax. And we have flax right here, so we can actually get it pretty soon. Waiting for stones to continue claiming the territory. Let's move towards flax so we can get that resource as well. That will be the good start for our expansion. Woo! Over here we already claimed half of this area up top, so that's good. Do we have the hunter? Oh, I haven't constructed hunter there. Wild boars priority hunting. Yeah, we should. Because those guys are annoying, they can scare our guys, and we don't want that. Hardwood trunks are needed, which is surprising because we have plenty of wood around, so that shouldn't be an issue. Probably we need more. Let's do more wood cutting. I mean, there is no such thing as like too much of wood cutting, right? Where else do we want to cut wood? Actually, we want to cut it everywhere, because this whole area is full of trees and I don't really like that a lot. We need more homes. Even right now, after constructing a couple of those cottages, it's not enough. So let's do this. I think that building is just the same size as the cottage, so we can queue them up for the future expansion of the area. Now that was bad. Whatever, that will do. Can we get another one here? Yeah. At first we need to make a road a bit longer. Now we can't fit it here. God damn it, trees! Oh no, we can. There we go. Because we still need more carriers. They can barely do it in time. We're getting new kids now, so we started growing recently. We can get the forager's hut now to harvest the flax. There are plenty of flax over there, so I would like to build it somewhere here. So let's claim this area, and that will be the place where we will get the flax. Because we have the deposit here, another one over here, and one more somewhere there in the woods. I think that's good enough for starters. Alright, I think we need to make a woodcutter over here, though, because that area... I don't like those trees. They are in the way of progress. So I want to get rid of them. The problem is... yeah, they are huge. We can't even build anything here because it's taking too much space. Can we decide where to cut wood? Yep. Over here. So let's get rid of that forest. Alright. So what's our next step? Honestly, we're just waiting to get more territory for now. So we can build a forager. I want it here. So it can cover all those flax deposits. Yeah, the small guard can barely expand and take the area because, yeah, it's taking forever. Okay, let's place it like this. Enemy camp spotted. There are noticeably many thieves roaming this island. They seem to use general chaos to their advantage. If we recruit more rangers, we can protect ourselves from them. We discovered our village. The werewolves wreaked so much destruction. We have much to repair. If you have any materials to spare, we would be glad to trade with you. There we go. So that will start our trade with the second village that's close to us. So those are the orange guys. And then we have the purple guys. So we have two nations to trade right now. Those guys are sort of okay. Enemy camp. Those are thieves. So we definitely need to employ... this is full. Well, at least they're fighting each other. Master thief, that's expensive. And I think we don't want to keep expanding that area because that sort of kills our people, so let's just go other way around, and unless we'll get enough rangers, and we will need plenty of those. Let's try to recruit them. So where is that adventurers guild? I think it's here, right? Ranger, 2 attack power. That's not enough, and it requires torch and light armor, which we can't get because it requires cloth production. So probably not yet. Well, at least we start cloth production right away. What else do we need here? We need a weaving shed and a tailor. Yeah, that's not the best place to do that. There is a camp of thieves as well. And another one. Okay, this is friendlies. Here, I'm not really sure. Yeah, even more thieves. And they are all master thieves. So that won't be easy. Can we build the market already? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we can do the trading post already. I think we should. Because we have the quest to do that. We need to supply the guys with the wood. And while we supply them with the wood, we might be able to get something in return as well. Because otherwise, we might be in trouble. Alright, we're getting some population growth. Still not enough. We still need to transport more stuff. But I like that this area is getting cleaned up now. So we might be able to build... What is this growing? Trees. Softwood. Flowers. Nah, housing all the way. Cottages. It won't be easy because this area is tiny. Can we build a couple of those here? Man, this is hard. We have to micromanage the space so much. Oh, it's not enough, even like that. That's crazy. Can we fit some more houses? Well, at least we'll have houses in all the areas, and that means that the guys will have place to live. Alright. Because, yeah, with this amount of population that we have right now, we won't be able to achieve anything. Alright, let's see what we get here. This is an empty area, which we can use. Later, enemy camp spotted. So that's... Is it the same one? I think it's the same one. Bandits, boars... Damn. Huh. How's our fishing? I think it's okay-ish. No trout, but we have some herring. We have some rabbit meat production. We don't have rope production, though. That's bad. But as long as we expand here, we should be okay. Because we can get the flags that will allow us to get the cloth production. And we didn't build a single cloth production building yet. Because we don't have space to do that. We literally took out everything. Like, we can't build anything anywhere. We don't have space for that. And if we'll go here, we will encounter... the bandits are up north. So we can go to the left and expand there and use this area for some production. Man, we will need a lot of powerful rangers. What do we need to get the powerful rangers, though? Oh, skilled ranger is here. It requires magic torch and padded armor. I'm not sure about padded armor. That should be easy to get, but magic torch is something that we can't get right now. We don't have those tools. Torch requires wood. This is easy to get. Actually, let's train at least 30 of basic rangers. That will help us to secure the area, and that will prevent enemies from stealing stuff from us. So let's make this like 6 guards and where are the rangers? And 4 rangers, so they can spot the enemies. That will slow down our progress there, but that will increase the security. I don't want those camps to steal from us and grow, because in that case we will have really hard time dealing with them afterwards, because that will be really bad. All right, build coal and iron huts. I don't see iron anywhere. Let's see. Maybe we can get it. Iron hut. There is no iron here. What the hell? Where is it? Maybe we can trade for iron, because I don't see it anywhere in the vicinity. There is one over there. Can we claim this? Yes, we can. Good. Let's aim towards that area. And here we will aim towards that area as well. There is only one way how we can get there. Well, 2 basically, but they are sort of connected. So let's try to do that right. Copper, there is plenty. So let's do this and collect it. All right, we get more housing. That means we get more carriers. That means things are getting better. We have 3 carriers, so that means our growth is being more stable. And we can also use this meadow in the middle of the forest for whatever we wish. It can be farming, or we can make a flex production area there, like clothing factory. Because now we'll be able to do that. All right, we took out both close flex deposits here, so that will be nice. So far, so good. We lost some units. Adventurers Guild, we don't have this. Tailor shop. Oh, we don't have the tailor shop. Alright, let's do this. We can use this area. Can we make a road over there? I'm not entirely sure because we didn't connect the grid yet. And cutting wood takes forever. Let's see how that will go. Boars. Boars are not scary. We can deal with that. Ethan, hello, welcome to the stream. Good luck with your things that you do. I wasn't expecting this level to be even harder, guys, but here we are. We barely have any place to build, and the terrain is hard, so... Even if we cut down the rocks and everything, we can't build stuff there, so we need a proper building area for that. There we go. At least we're getting the cottages. Claiming. Where are they? Oh, they've been claiming in this area. Now they can go south. Did we complete our trade building? Yeah. Target location not accessible, so we can't connect. Oh, God. Let's send them towards these guys. Because if they will run out of wood, things will go sideways. Alright, we can deliver them wood. That will be easy. For the guys, the honey pots on the left. Actually, we should connect to them as well. But that will be easier. It's like, it's really close. I think we should start with that. Because they have plenty of wood up north. Should be okay. Because they will give us free torch, free copper coins. 5 copper coins will give us nothing. No free trading post. We can exchange wood for provisions, wood for chainmail, and for silver bar. That would be awesome. Then advanced wood. That's advanced, but still wood, so we can get it for free. Cloth can be exchanged for skins, for leather, and hammers for iron, which is not the best deal, I think. That we can make hammers with copper and get the iron ore for that. Do we have infinite trades with them? Not really. But they don't really trust us. The trust is 0. So, we need to work our way to deserve their trust. Alright, are we getting those guys anywhere? Alright. Oh, yeah. They totally ignore that they have to connect here. They went through and started right there. This is pretty fun, but not that efficient. So I want to use this area for something. So let's connect the road, the area here, for things. Alright, let's get the mining hut for the coal. Since we have it right here, we can use it, we can get it. Another one for the coal. Not here, not here, not here, not here. That's only iron here, right? So the iron hut, we don't need it to be that far, but it will be more efficient because it won't take space. Because otherwise, we will run out of space. I don't know if we're doing good or not so far. It's pretty cool, though. Boars are scaring us. God damn it. This game is called Pioneers of Pagonia. This is settlers like city builder game, where we have to build stuff and kind of protect our people from danger, evil fog, and now loads of enemies as well. Alright, so we can do this. Can we connect it with the road through the forest? Yeah, that is awesome. The fact that we can connect the road through the forest actually helps us a lot. Alright, can we do it? No. Because we don't connect here, so for now, it won't really help us that much. Let's make it straight. So we can use this area for something else. Okay. I think we will do the flex production here. I mean, cloth production. So we can build... Oh, this weaving shed is huge. But I mean, this is the right place, I think. Should do the trick. Once we connect the area, the borders, we'll be able to connect it to our base and things will get better. Now for this building, I would like to conquer this meadow. Man, I'm afraid of those thieves. When they will attack, I won't be ready for that. What do we need for the rangers? 30. We need light armor that we don't have. Damn. We're slow. But it should be okay soon. The wood is slowly falling behind, so the forest, we're cutting it down, so we'll have more building space soon. So far, no foresters for us because, well, there is no point. We have foresters when there are so many enemies around and so many trees around. We need to focus on that first. Let's get a hunter here. So we can we build it somewhere so we won't ruin the deposits? Not really. Well, I hope this hunter that's somewhere there can take care of the boars here because it's dangerous and filthy. Let's speed it up. Alright, the cool thing that builders, they are building things even if it's not within our borders. Well, if we don't have the road connected. So that's pretty cool. Let's get second weaving building as well. Man, this is so in the way. We need to wait until we'll get more of this area. Did we connect it? No. Damn it. I can't even start trading right now. Yeah, it's a slow process though. Wait, I told you guys to go here. Oh, I misclicked. I sent my explorers there instead. That was bad. Alright, and you guys... you're doing everything right. That's nice. Okay, so we can get the second one here. Get the road around them. And get the weavers. One and maybe two over there once we'll get more area. Can we connect the road now? Somewhat. It's not the perfect road, but it works. At least we'll be able to deliver the resources here. We have the iron now. We have the coal. So we can build a smelter. Yeah, sure. We don't have space for that again. Should we build it here as well? Let's build one more tailor shop. Because we will need a lot of those guys. And I think we'll build a smelter here as well now, because we don't have space. I think we can connect the road to this area too. Somehow. Yeah, but it's like, it's very ugly. Well, we can do it anyway. That will allow us to transport resources easier. Let's try to connect this one over there as well. We can fix it later to make it pretty, but now we will be able to transport resources more effectively. The boars scaring people away again. It's okay. Alright, there we go. The tailor shop, the weaving shed is happening. So soon we'll be able to get a bit of an army to fight the enemies. A bit, not everything. Just a tiny bit. Storages, treasury, trading post, we don't need that yet. At least we can start refining the flax. And once we'll get the iron, we will get access to the farming building, so we can actually get more resources and food and everything. Because right now, we're not that good in that area. Let's get the wood cutting building here as well. Because we need to cut all the woods, all the trees, everywhere. They're so in the way. So, how's our iron production? Pretty decent. There we go. Our first iron bar. Okay, that unlocked loads of buildings. Let's try to use them now for good. So the first thing is Treasure Hunter's Lodge. It's amazing. It will help us to get relics if we'll find ruins. I haven't seen any ruins yet, so probably not great. But if we find some, that will help us to get a lot of resources. Alright, we scouted the area to our neighbors. Now we can send the scouts to the purple fellas. And we can start trading with our neighbors. We can get the free copper coins. We can get the free rations and chainmails. Not free, but pretty cheap. I think we'll start with the free exchanges. 25. Oh, that's a lot of copper coins. Let's get it. Alright, we need to train the traders, though. You being attacked by the thieves. Okay, that's enemy camp. Another thieves camp. God damn it. Guild hall. Where's the guild hall? Village hall? Guild hall. There we go. We need to get like 20 traders. We have some backpacks, so that's a good start. Probably some diggers as well, but I don't think so. Keep 40 of those. Keep 30 of those. I'm not sure about the diggers. They require iron, so probably not. We have our first traders. They will be busy for a while. How is our military? Can we create the military buildings, the proper ones now? What do we need for that? We need softwood beams. Oh yeah, we need to refine wood. So we need those sawmills. God damn it. Not enough space in... We can destroy the... No, that's not great. Let's place it here. Once we'll get the proper wood, we can get better housing. We can get a lot of stuff, to be honest. So we will go that way. Ironsmith. That's the tools from iron and weapons, most importantly. The main issue is the same. We don't have space. There is an option what we can do. We can just tell them to remove forest. So fell all trees with priority, only gathering trunks and wood. If no trees left in range, disable to gather trunks. Like, that will just decimate the forest. So, that will help. But at a cost. Honestly, I think we can easily remove this forest. We don't really need it for anything. It's just in the way. But I want to do it the slow way, because it's more fun. Probably not. No, I want to get rid of all those buildings here, because we are slowing our progression. We are on the hard mode, so let's just destroy them all. We don't need that many trees anyway. We have them elsewhere. But that will allow us to properly build buildings, because right now that's an issue. Because we can't even build a goddamn ironsmith. We can't have enough housing. Forgeable plants are discovered. Okay. We discovered a bunch of bandits here. That's what we discovered. Stones were discovered. Alright, that's good. So what I want to do, I want to get the garrison as soon as possible to get more guards. Or maybe we need more guard towers. So in order to overcome those enemies, they are not that strong actually. We just need a couple of guard towers. So let's get one more. Let's say over here. Let's say it's for the expansion. The problem is in those guard houses, we just have very basic units. The rangers. Civilians scared, being attacked by the thieves. Yeah, those are the guards. As you can see, they don't really stand a chance against Master Thieves. So, not great. We're basically just losing population like that, so let's stop those guys from being here. We'll get plenty of rangers. Let's let them patrol, I don't know, somewhere here. And in this building, we'll get the rangers as well and let them patrol over here as well. That will be 20 rangers. So they can take some of those thieves now. And once they will be down, the enemy base will get weaker and weaker, and then we can overcome it. I hope. The cool thing that rangers are pretty much free for us, so that shouldn't be an issue. There we go. We are massacring the trees now. Now we're talking. That's so much better. Look at that. We can finally build something. Let's check out the farms. Pumpkins. Flax. So we can make flax farm in this area. That would be nice. We can get flax farm in that area. But mostly we can plant pumpkins right now. So yeah, everything here is kind of grassland. So we don't have any use for that. We came upon a landslide blocking our way. Let's round up some pathfinders to clear the passage. Okay. Where? Oh, that's far. So we can't really trade with them yet because... Oh, whoa. We can't trade with them because we need a passageway. But their remains of resources are running low. So that's bad. We need to rush towards that area. We actually kind of expanded here a little bit, but that's... We need to go there. Otherwise we will lose. So that will allow us to get access to that area so we can send them the supplies. I don't know how long they will last. But if their resources will go to 0, it's over. And I wasn't realized... I had no idea that they kind of go down that fast. Alright, let's make more housing now. Since we can feed it. Alright. Production, right? So, toolsmith for advanced tools. Kind of necessary. Do we want to build it here? Like, that can be a pretty good production base for the future expansion, because once we get rid of the bandits on the right, it will be a pretty safe spot. Yeah, I think so, but we still need to cut more trees. Because, yeah, we can get access to this area for mining and deliver those goods over here to refine them and then send the refined goods up north. That seems like a good plan. Can we make a road hidden here? Maybe, but that won't be easy. So let's place this building here. It's a toolsmith. But we do not produce the tools that can be produced by other buildings. We only what the hell is this? Chisel. Advanced quarries. Sickle. Shovel. Pickaxe. And so we can get... Oh! We needed this building because otherwise we wouldn't get so. Let's make 5 of each. Being attacked by the thieves. Who was this? A guard. Wait, what? There shouldn't be any guards there. Because here we don't have any guards. Let's actually make it forever. Like full area of rangers. And same about this building. Just rangers. We have the guards over here. But why the hell? Oh. Maybe because we have the milestone. No. They should go here. I don't know. That was weird. But going here will allow us to kind of get better production chain or something. We have more carriers now, so the trade is going better. We need to make a treasury. because we can't use the coins. That will make our warriors stronger. So treasury, can we fit it anywhere? I like that this area is getting cleaned up. This is so awesome. Let's place it here. Because if we wouldn't clean that, we wouldn't be able to build anything. This will allow us to use this area for our own good. Alright, let's make the weapon crafter. Can we fit it somewhere here? Not yet. Alright, soon the trees will be destroyed, so that's nice. Let's add additional iron melter right here. You can't have too many of those. Softwood beams. That will take a while though. But we have some rangers, that's nice. And the second building, even more rangers. How many do we have? Our overall amount of rangers is 21. How many did I order? 30? Let's make it, keep them at 50. 50 rangers will be able to overcome the enemy camp, I think. So I want to try to do that when I can. Alright, do we have the garrison? Not yet. Let's get additional guard tower. So this one is here. Let's put one more over here. Control point right there. No. Rangers. Also, I would like to keep training. Where is the training building? Village center. There we go. I want to make sure that we have at least 20 guards. Not 120, 20. And maybe, I'm not sure if we need the soldiers. They are better. Let's use the soldiers as well. So we will get the mixed army. 25 soldiers. So we can use soldiers and the rangers together to fight thieves. Because those guys, they have like, what? 2 attack plus 100%. That's like 40. 4 attack. Right. And soldier is like 3 attack. Okay, it's less. But will still help. We don't know what werewolves are, how strong they are, so that's interesting as well. Enikir? Hello? Need more housing again. Oh, look at that. We decimated the goddamn forest. I like that. Let's focus fire here. I want to get rid of the forest in that area, not everywhere. That's a lot of trees on the floor. Man, that was faster than I thought it will be. Alright, let's get more cottages then. Let's make a road. And over here. Alright, and more cottages, because you never know when you will need more people, right? Maybe we'll start constructing some advanced projects that will require even more population. So we will need more carriers. Or maybe we will go to war with enemies. And we will need more population who will become our workers and fighters and whatever. So, yeah, it's all very important. Toolsmith is almost constructed. I think we can build more stuff here. Ironsmith, there we go. That's the weapon production right here. What can we make here that will be useful for us? Not that much. But we can get iron lance, and I think it will allow us to get better guards. And the better guards take more land, so we can expand faster. Привет! Здравствуйте! Okay. Boars. So yeah, our priority right now is to push here because we have only 13 supply left for those guys, and let's get ready for that. Let's get explorers. Where are they? Ready. We need 10 of them, at least. So that will do the trick. They are making smiths and so millers. Okay. Soldier. That's good. I think we have enough army to make enemies bend the knee. Sort of. Break their neck, more likely. Haha. Guard towers cost some stone. But I think it's necessary to build a couple more of those, because I'm afraid of this camp. It's in my back, and I don't like to be backstabbed. Maybe there are more over there, I have no idea. But this one is really close. We can't get the resources from this area because of that. Do we have the Pathfinder, Treasure Hunter? No, we don't. I was wondering, maybe we have the specific type of guys who are geologists, so they can find the new resources, but not really. So this one will be with the guards. And this one will be with the guards and rangers mixed. There we go. That army of 50 units should be able to overtake 15 enemies. We will be having an advantage of 5-1 or so. So that should be strong enough. Without getting advanced military or something. The trees are still growing back. I told them to destroy that, but they're like, whatever. That's crazy. Can we get additional hunter? Because it feels like there are some boars over here, and they are making my villagers unhappy. Hunt boars first. There we go. Hey, Netgirl! Lurking, doing chores. Have a good day. Have fun. How do you like my transparent background now? Totally AI controlled by NVIDIA. No more green screen. Alright, so. Boars, boars, boars. We're being bullied by the boars from everywhere. We need more carriers. Can we make more? Love it? Nice. We can't make carriers because we need the guild hall for that, and we ordered... Oh, we already have 10 of those Pathfinders, so we can order, let's say, 20 more traders. We will need way more to transport wood to that area. Wait, is it the limit? This is the limit. All right, we need to build another guardhouse here, and fast. Guardhouse, then the road, all the way back. Yeah, it works. Kind of ugly. But better than nothing. Okay. And also we need Pathfinder's hut, because that building is within our reach, so we can start clearing it straight away. I will actually order the pathfinding clearing. I think we can do it right here. This is the least thick area. Because we are running on timer right now. Okay, weapon production underway. What is this? Military Academy. So we can get better military, obviously. Let's make it work. Bam. What else? Arcane Academy. Not sure about that. I'm not sure that we need that building. Pumpkins, 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 pumpkins. Yeah, I think all this area is only good for pumpkins, so... Ah, there is something for wheat, but... Yeah, it's too long. This area is good. Wow, we don't really have a lot of proper land here. Although this... No, this area is only good for pumpkins. We can't breed anything else here. That sucks. Let's prioritize the guard towers here, because that will help us to fight off the enemies. And this Pathfinder's hut, because it will prioritize us saving the allies. Thieves. They're taking us. Okay, we're good. The wood reserves is slowly diminishing. We should deliver more supplies soon. Yeah, of course, if we don't have to destroy the goddamn block over there. That's crazy. I had no idea that it will be that hard. So we have two priorities right now. First one, take out this camp. I think maybe there are ruins behind them or something, so we can use them to get some treasures. Oh, we already have the treasury, by the way, so we increased our combat capabilities by 10% because of the coins we traded from... Not actually traded, they just gave them away. Iron ore, that's awesome. We need to take this area later. So what I'm doing right now, I'm taking a really close look at the map. So we will try to find the ruins. The ruins are like the remainings of the walls where we can send our explorers, no, not explorers, treasure hunters. And they will be able to find us something really good. Like relics or resources or equipment, anything. I can't really find anything like that yet, but the only way to find it, it doesn't show on the minimap. The only way to find it is to actually look with your eyes and look very closely because they are tiny. They're like little rocks on the... like foundation of the building, basically. But it doesn't seem that I can find any of those. Maybe in the Allies' territory. This doesn't count. It's just the ruins of the buildings. Those guys are having fun. I like that. I see nothing. Maybe this area doesn't have that. What is this? What the hell? Thieves camp with 1.2k power. Oh my god, it will take forever to clean them out. And if they will attack us, oh, we will be in trouble. We need to rush and take out those guys faster so they won't kind of get stronger. Run! Warrior. Alright. What do we need? We need iron. We need stone blocks? Don't we have any? Oh no, we don't. We don't have stone. That sucks. That's a copper hat. Quarry. There we go. Not enough space. There is some stone right here. Let's make it a temporary decision to place it here. Ugly, I know. But beggars can be choosers. Proverbs. Almost like native speaker. And we can get some more over there. Where's the quarry building? Man, that sucks. That slowed us down quite a bit. And we definitely need those stones for Pathfinder's hut, yeah. So let's prioritize those buildings as well. Man, that slows us down a bit. I think I want to provoke the enemies a bit. So let's place the patrol area closer to the border. Oh no, we can't do that. A bit back. Did we manage to take out some enemies? Yeah, one down. I think we can just attack them. How many of those guys do we have? We have 43 rangers, and most of them are unemployed. They are not within the buildings, because we don't have enough buildings. I think we can just send them and we can overwhelm the enemy. I'm pretty sure about that. What a nice beach. Look at that. So beautiful. I'd love to be at this beach. There are no ruins here as well. God damn it, that sucks. But we will be able to use this area for stone and mining, silver mining and everything. So I'm looking forward to that. Alright, so... do we have guards doing their guard duty right now? Yeah. A bit too far though. Set the route. Let's go over here so we can get the iron. Thieves scaring my people away. Yeah, I just want to get one more building. Should we just send our guys out? Yeah, we'll ask quite a lot here, to be honest. So We need overwhelming numbers to defeat them. Our guys are way weaker. Although, they get a small benefit because of the treasures we have. But it's not that much. Construction units incoming. I think we need to make the construction depot here and everything. Warehouse. And the... Where is it? The construction camp. And set this to construction. That will allow us to store the resources here, and if we need to build somewhere around here, the resources will come from this area. Oh my god, we don't have stone, and this stone cannot be mined because of the thieves and everything. Wait, do we have the quarry guys? Quarry guys. I think they are safe to mine the stone now, when we have the guards here. They should be okay. Because I don't see anyone scaring them anymore. The enemies should be scared of our army, because we are mighty and strong. At least we don't get any attacks yet, because when that will happen, if that will happen, things will go sideways really fast. Pathfinders have been constructed slowly. Boars. They're everywhere. I mean, we just need more hunters, I think. I will do this. We can make the road heading over there. Something like this. And we can make the hunting lodge right here. That will deal with those boars and everything. That one is cheap, so we'll be able to afford it for sure. So there we go. This building will be constructed at some point. Where's the last stone? It's right here. There we go. And that will give us 10 more normal military. Okay, it's better than nothing. Man, we will kind of sacrifice so many people now. But it will be worth it. I'm pretty sure about that. I don't think that we need this one anymore. We should be okay. So... thieves scaring our people. We gotta look at every notification because we might get things wrong and be attacked, but we would know about that. Alright, so the attack is T. Let's go. We will slowly advance. We will not go all in like usual. We'll just go at the side of their base so we can fight some of them. Small groups of enemies, and once we defeat them, we can go... Oh, some thieves were really easily defeated. That's awesome. Let's go, my brave soldiers. Not all of them are that strong, and even the strong ones are being massacred by our forces. Okay, let's go. They have like one person left. Let's overwhelm the dude. There we go. Hostile camp is destroyed. These thieves will bother us no more, but there are probably more camps hidden within these woods. There we go. So now we can easily claim this area and do whatever we want with it. I'm pretty sure there are no enemies here, because this area is pretty much done. Good. We can get rid of units here, get the guards to claim the area. Same over here. And get rid of extra buildings that we placed, since we won't need the guards in this vicinity, I think. What do we get if we destroy this? 2 stone blocks. That's good enough for me. Alright, now I want to train... Where's my military training building? Oh, it's still being constructed. I want to keep the amount of advanced guys to like 20 as well. Advanced guards, veteran guards, because those guys, they will claim territory so much faster than the normal guards. That will help us so much. So yeah, now we can get everything, and that everything will help a lot. So, Iron hut. Not needed. We don't really have iron there, which is weird. But we can get a coal hut. There is one over here, but it doesn't cover everything. Let's place it here on this useless area. And probably another quarry. Because we need so much stone. And we can get it fast enough. So let's do this. And what else can we get manually? Silver. There is one deposit, but silver building cost us what? 3 softwood, so whatever. It's basically free. Do we have the copper dudes here? Copper hut. It covers some stuff, but not everything again. So we can get rid of that stuff over there and put it up there. Or just have both of them for now. So we'll be able to get more resources. Can we? I don't know, at least like this. Alright, now let's connect them with the road. And make it work. So this area will be ours for taking. We deserve that. We fought bravely. You guys, you can go, well, which base are you from? This one? You can camp, I think, here. Because I think that's where the enemies will come from. Yeah, I was probably too fast to destroy the towers. We might need them for defense. But I want to get to the next tier of buildings already. Which is garrisons, I think. Let's take a look at the FPS. What? Why? Why I can see my FPS? No, wait, what? Let me check something really fast. Oh, wow, that's weird. Afterburner. Yeah, sorry guys, I wanted to make this game to be captured by the OBS as a game capture, but it didn't work. That's weird. So why it doesn't work? The temperatures are pretty high because of that. Oh my god, my PC is so annoying. Ah, it's here. Good. Let's apply some undervolting. And temperature should go down now. Oh, it's so hot in here. That's another reason. Why it's not minimizing anymore? What the hell? My PC is a mess. There is always something up with it. It's like never doing what I wanted to do. So the problem is when you just press close to the afterburner, it just closes, and we don't want that. There we go. Be right back, I gotta open the window. I'm even sweating a little bit, but the outside temperature is so low that I'm scared. Because it's winter, it's actual winter now. I don't know how much it's in Fahrenheit, but it's minus 15 Celsius right now, so I don't like that weather. We have 9. Okay, we need to rush this. Can we? We're already rushing this. I think we might want to build more of those. How are those things called? The explorers huts. I'm pretty sure we need more. So we will be able to clean this in time. Otherwise, I mean, we will just lose straight away. So I don't want that. All right, the temperature should go down now. 82. Wow, that's a lot. All right, so we actually need to produce more stone. And it was staggered because we were attacked by the bandits. Then we couldn't get this area. Then we ran out of resources. We had only 1 stone or something. But now it should be better because we get a lot of stones over here, over there, everywhere. So that should be nice. Let's make some huts here, so the people will have somewhere to live. No? No? Okay. No place for that. Because we don't really have space for anything in this game, in this level. Alright. We kind of conquered this area though. And that gave us a bit more iron. And I think we would like to use that. So, where is it? That's the mine. That's for later. For now, we'll do this. Alright, that will do. That will allow us to get some basic iron production again. So we will not run out of stuff. How? Thieves attack. Oh, that's the scout being attacked. We can destroy this camp as well. 125 combined power of the crew, 510 combat power, something, something. We should be able to deal with them. But right now, I try to focus on this more. So, yeah. Let's take a look at this one. Do we get advanced veteran guards already? No. What about this building? We get the normal guards. Do we actually get any advanced guards? No, we have 0 veteran guards. Why? I think, oh, because we don't have the military academy and the ironsmith. Yeah, let's make 10 of each equipment just because we can. Might be useful later. Toolsmith, we already have this one with 5 of each. Tailor shop. I'm not sure, but I probably would like to have 10 of each as well. Will be nice to have all that anyway. Alright. Well, at least we start producing the stuff that we need, like stone, finally. Yeah, we took a small detour, let's put it like that. We had an issues, for sure. We have 14 softwood beams. That means it's enough for 1 garrison. Let's place it here. I think this is a good place. The only problem, where do we place it? Because I want it to be there, but we can't place it there. Let's place it here. That will allow us to have a pretty good army in the middle of the island that we can reach many areas to patrol, and we can claim all this area in the circle. So that should be good. We need hammers. That's what we need. Where is the cheap toolsmith? Workshop. Hammers. Let's keep them at 30 right now. And I think I would like to create more. Good thing that we remember that, because those will be used to clean up the debris. And since we don't really have anything to deal with that, and we don't have that much time as well, it might be a serious issue. Also, the traders, we have 40. Some are idling, that's good. We need more marketplaces. So we can supply 3. Yeah, I think we want more marketplaces to supply multiple buildings at the same time. So let's make 3 of them. 4. That's some expansion right here. That was scary. We still have some time. I think it's like an hour. So we should be okay. Especially since we'll get the second group going out. The first group is already working. So, you know, it will take a while, but they will break them. We can get another group later if we need to. Guard tower, I don't think that we need it anymore. Screw that. We're making the garrison here. What's the point of guard tower? We don't need the road, we just need to get the access to the area. The narrow passageway will do. So we'll have to kind of micro it a bit. I like this one because there are not that many stones, I think. Trade finished successfully. So we're done with the free gifts. That didn't increase our standing with them, some why. We can get a free torch 50 times. Can we get the hammers? No. What else can we get? We can get iron for hammers. Not good. Alright, let's get the free stuff as well. I mean, nothing to do anyway, so whatever. Okay, like, once this will be completed, we will be good. That will be a good start for our progression, sort of. Another explorer's hut is needed here. So we can explore this area. It's sort of essential. Right, and we can make geologist's hut to explore all those ores in this vicinity. That will allow us to get way more resources once we will build mines there. Look at all those guys go. Bringing loads of goods. I'm not sure where exactly. Carriers are very busy. What? We need more? That's surprising. Let's make some red... Wait, we need a tavern. A tavern. Over here. Alright. When the tavern will be completed, we'll be able to serve people here with different types of food. So let's get the advanced housing now. I don't like that. Like, there is some growth over there. Let's place it. Thieves. Coming up. Where are they? Discuss thief approaching. Master thief. Our guys are taking him on one by one, by the way. And he decided to fall back. So we actually protected our area from the goddamn thieves because we got the rangers there. Can we make one more house? No. That sucks. Okay, let's just build one like that. One like this. We're not making it beautiful today, right? We're just making it work. Those will allow us to get way more population, so that should be pretty much essential for our progression. Okay, that should be good for now. We will need more resources for sure, but for now that will be okay. Copper hut, silver hut. The most important that we got the quarry. I feel that we have issue with the quarry right here. We need to train 10 more explorers, by the way. 10 more. Because that area won't clear itself, but we're actually pretty close to properly clearing it. And we still have time, so it's good. Can we get more traders, though? I'm not sure about that. Let's get 10 more. Alright, that's something. We got quite a lot of stuff to do. Loads of mines that we need to construct later on, so let's just remove them. We need to find the deposits first. We can build the farms now. Windmill and bakery. Yeah, furnace to get steel. And artisan blacksmith. Magic torches. We need this building. We need it because it will allow us to get the units that we need to fight the thieves and the werewolves. All right. So now, We sort of removed all the trees in the area. That was such a good decision. To cut everything down instead of just taking it slow and steady. We would lose. We are not winning yet as well, because we need to supply those guys with the resources and get rid of the enemy camps. But we're sort of getting close to doing something right. We can get this area all the way till the enemy base. We can probably clear this thieves camp and this thieves camp. But I want to get the... where is it? The garrison first. So we will get not those guys, but mostly rangers. No, rangers here. And that will do. 25 rangers is a good amount of units we can send somewhere. We can get more, but later, because now we need to get our economy up and running. Our economy is in a pretty bad state. Builders are all busy, pioneers are busy. We have no diggers whatsoever, as I've created none. Let's order 10 diggers. So they can actually do stuff. If we don't send supplies urgently, everlasting lights will extinguish. That can be allowed to happen, of course. I'm doing what I can. We need to open up the passageway. Oh, we already did. I think we already opened the passageway. Let's make sure that it's open by destroying those rocks. Alright, and where are our new traders? They are not ready. Oh my god, let's cancel this. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Target location not accessible, not explored path. Oh, exploration. Wait, explorers. Explorers. Where's the explorers guild? Go over here. Faster. We are, well, we still have 6 of stone in their area, but the problem is, even after that, even if if we will be able to access them, it takes a while for guys to deliver the resources. We might not have wood because we destroyed all the forests. So, yeah. So let's take it slow now. Don't destroy the forest anymore. Driz, I love this game. It's fun. It's challenging. Preserve forest, yeah. Preserve forest. We destroyed all the trees here, so those buildings, they don't really help us anymore. Alright. And we need more woodcutters now, in order to actually gain wood instead of massacring it. So let's make one over here. Let's make one over here. And let's make one more somewhere here, because we will need a lot of wood to supply those guys, but we just... Look at our wood supplies. Softwood 0. We converted all of them into the beams that we could, and we don't have normal hardwood planks, trunks. So yeah, that's bad. And time is running out. I just hope that we will be able to do everything in time. Basically, oh yeah, there we go. 25 rangers coming up. That will be able to send the guys out in time and properly take over the enemies. And, oh, tavern table, I forgot about this. God damn it. Let's place some of those things. Road. Alright, tavern tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will do. Is it easy to learn how to tell just from watching? It is not that hard. Although I made the beginner's guide. So if you will need help, that will have all the info. It's being edited right now by the editors. So underway. Explore Pathfinder's Hut not needed anymore. Let's get rid of this. Do we get the resources back? Partially. Where I find the beginner's guide. It's not out yet. It will be out tomorrow, I think. I just made it, sent to the editor, and started the stream. Alright, so, yeah, I'm a bit stressed again, because I'm not sure if we'll be able to do that in time. Although by destroying that building, we have space for additional garrison. and that would be good because we can get to garrisons, and that will be enough to take out the enemy. So we can get rid of some camps. Boars everywhere. So annoying. But yeah, it will be on my YouTube channel for games, Kosh Gaming. If you're not subscribed yet, that's sad. Alright, construction material missing. What? That requires... Oh, we don't have trunks as well. That sucks. Most of our buildings cannot be finished because we don't have the resources. What about building the woodcutting hut? Normal wood. Okay, that will be good. I think we need to get rid of those buildings here so we can send the woodcutters straight to their destinations, to their new workplaces. Because this one, it did what we wanted. This one can still work. Gathering. Yeah, sure. Go cut some wood. Damn, I didn't notice that. Now I might have issues. Let's speed the game up a bit. So first we need to send the scouts, so we can actually reach their base. Then we need to send the trade, and by that time, hopefully, there we go, the scout is coming. Bam! And another one. Bam! Now we can go there, I think. I hope. Looks like it. So by the time we'll be able... Yeah, we can. We will have enough wood. We don't have enough wood, but we have some. I think we just need to start this and see how it will go. Wow, that's stressful. But I think soon we'll have enough wood for everything. So shouldn't be an issue. This guy's thief was exposed. How is the thief? I think he was killed. Yeah, Canyon Thief is defeated by our rangers. Awesome. Another one. Stole something. Wait, what? Oh, this area isn't covered by the guard tower because the guys are over there. And this dude... Where is it? I hear thieves, but I don't know where they are. Let's do this. We can send the guys to patrol here as well. But that will be over soon. As soon as we'll destroy this camp and this camp, they will stop coming. Alright, we're kind of getting the new resources now, so should be better. We should be okay. We should be like really close. Man, all the wood that we need. There we go. We got the thief. At a cost of multiple fighters, but the thief brought nothing back to its camp, and that made them not really weaker. They're still strong as hell. Okay. I think we need to send those guys for defense over here, since they really want to go inside of the area. This group will protect that area, this group will protect this area. That will be good. 45 rangers available. We can get skilled rangers now, so let's get them up to, let's say, 20. What is this? Fear or Not, the one who fights werewolves. We haven't met them yet, but I guess soon we will. Did we get the woodcutting huts? Yeah, good. So we start gathering wood faster. Trading post, let's start the second trade here. And the third trade in one of those, but we need to build it first. God damn it. Hurry up! This is so stressful. The resources are running low. Produce silver bar. Takes a while. What's this? No staff present. My god, everything is so slow now. Oof. What should we do now to make it better? I'm not sure. We're already doing the best thing we can. Protecting this area from the enemies, protecting this area from the enemies, and, well, getting more troops to fight them off. So that's basically the best thing we can do. I'm not sure that I want to fully remove this thing. We can make a road here, I guess, later, so... I don't want to just use the resources for nothing. So we just go home. There are the ruins here. Nice. So we found the ruins. We can build the treasures hunters lodge. Hopefully. Alright, something like this for the road. So maybe we can fit the building here. Treasure hunters. Perfect. Perfect. And let's send them, once it will be constructed, over here so I won't forget. Good. Those goddamn thieves scaring the hell out of me. We've managed to build some houses already. That's awesome. What about the... Ooh, the priorities are wrong. We don't want to build those buildings before the markets. We need hardwood trunks. Sell them out. Do we have those? Softwood, softwood, softwood. Oh my god, we have issues. All those trees here are softwood trunks. And we need hardwood trunks. Okay, that's bad. Let's speed up the recovery of the forest then. Where is it? I'm scared now. Forester. Over here. And over here. Then the well. Alright, and here. We will plant only hardwood. Let's speed it up. And plant it here. You guys... can we prioritize specific resources? No. Wow, that's bad. I just noticed it now and it's really bad. So we have loads of softwood. We just plant stuff. Don't harvest anything. We are in a hurry. We don't have time. This is bad. Residential buildings have not much space. It's good. We have... Ooh, a lot of people are busy. That's crazy. Let's try to find hardwood trunks anywhere. They are unavailable. Like all the trees... Here they are. The proper trees. But this area has none. They only have the softwood ones. And I just realized that. Interesting. I think we use them all at some weapon production or something. Okay, that's the last trader. So let's make it trade the things that we need. Whew, now all we need is to provide us with the hardwood trunks. And we are ready to deliver them. The problem is, I didn't really thought that we won't have them here. I forgot that there are two types of trees here. Yeah. Let's hurry up with those buildings. Well, acquired as well. This one, high priority. At least we have the tools, so we can get the shovels, and the guys can actually start doing things straight away, I think. How many hammers do we create now? 30. Let's say back to 10. We don't need that many anymore. Alright. 40, 20, 0. Up to 50. We probably will need them to fight werewolves. Silver blade and light armor. Oh man, if we will lose just like that, it will be so dumb. Maybe we can kind of cut the trees here. Wait, can we? No, they are not within our reach. They are more or less on the enemy territory, on the allies' territory, so we can't really use them. Damn. It will take time for them to grow, to mature. And it will take time for us to build a goddamn forester as well, so... Man, this is so bad. The water... We didn't... everything is bad. Silver vein discovered. Okay, so we have the wood cutting hut. That's wood cutting. I think we can prioritize them cutting the normal... Not the normal wood, but the wood that we want. Only. Maybe that will do the trick. We just need to supply them a little bit for starters. We can speed up later. Don't do this. Plant the goddamn trees. Alright, maybe we need more of them. Let's dedicate one area to wood farming. This one looks good. That's also flex farming though, so... Oh man, this is stressful. This object will lead to game over if it's not completed in time. Awesome, right? Those guys don't have wood in their area? Oh, no, they do. They have the trees right here, but they have the normal trees as well. Maybe, wait, maybe we can use that. Let's do this. Remove those guys, get these guys, conquer the area here, so we can cut those trees down. How do you like that idea? How many guards do we have? 20 normal guards, no veteran guards. God damn it, where are they? You go away. Silver bar. Nice. Man, I hope I won't have to replay the level because of this. This sucks. But now I will do things differently. If I will play over, I know what to do now. 2 hours. Man, this is sad. Alright, let's go through military buildings. Twenty of those guys. If we can claim this area with the trees, we can cut them. But I fear... Oh, we delivered some. I guess. I fear we can have issues here. 1 out of 32. Those are being delivered again, so let's stop this. Let's... Oh, we can order... Now, this is good. We can order amount of trades. Pause. Alright. Let's make... 3. 3. So that will evenly distribute the wood between the fires. Sadly... Man... We're getting the wood already. That's good. Are we producing? Yeah, we have 6 trunks, so we can sell them. The question is, will we be able to deliver them in time? I can't even pronounce things right. So we need just basic delivery now for a couple of those buildings to make it work. Those are being delivered. So nothing will help them now. Carriers to deliver. Communities. Okay, that will take a while. Those ones waiting for the delivery as well. Let's just make it 5 times speed. We can't really do anything right now. Let's just hope it will do the trick. Most traders are idling. Carriers. Okay, this one is still being delivered. Trading. Faction of other discovered objectives are now available. They don't seem to do it fast enough. Wait, priorities. Because this one was prioritized. Those were not. And now... No! We failed miserably. This sucks. We could do it. We were just this close to... Load save game, which is autosave, which is like... Can we do it in time now? Maybe. Let's prioritize them as well. I don't think so. I don't think they will make it in time. Oh man. So I did everything right. I was just too slow. And the main issue that I didn't know is that they need different type of wood. And that those guys can't share the wood between the buildings. Wow, this one is still not doing anything. Trading in process right now. Wow. Took a while to start it. We're done. We cooked. There is no way. We can only restart. Well, you can't win all the time, right? This is sad. Alright, so basically, we are on the island. This is the second try because we failed the first one. We actually failed the level, guys, and we have to try again. The problem with this level, there is a problem, that it's on the time limit, sort of. You need to expand fast, you need to defend yourself properly, and know what the hell are you doing. I had no idea what I was doing, and the result is catastrophic failure. So things you would like to do in this level, to make it right, is to expand fast, and, well, properly, sort of. Let me explain. First, let's build the road. We will have werewolves here, but I haven't found those before. We have the Tiana now, who is a mage, who will help us. Go away. Basically, go away. We know that you are a sorcerer. The area is full of trees. We have two types of trees here, hardwood and softwood. I actually used up all my hardwood that was needed for the quest. The area is narrow, and we can build a lot of stuff. We are limited with some different technologies, but the thing is, it will take a while before we can cut down all the trees. So in order to use everything properly, to build a proper base, we will need to get rid of the trees. And it's not that easy, because there are way too many of those. So let's start with the resource deposits here, here, and over here for starters. Then we will need a lot of stone, and stone is hard to get as well, so that will be problematic. Wood cutting hut might be a good start as well, and I would recommend setting it to remove forests, so they will just decimate the trees. They will not decide which trees to cut, which not. They will just destroy all of them. That will do. Because we need the building space. Otherwise, we won't be able to build anything anywhere. Quarry. We have one tile of stone over here. And that's it, I think, right? Yeah, that's not that much of a quarry, right? And a couple of stones here, so we can get some stone slabs. And there are more up there. So we can build a quarry here that will utilize this area. Housing. The problem is I would like to go for the cottages straight away because we have very limited amount of space, especially at the start. So I think this is a better option, even though it will cost us some specific wood and stone slabs. That will do the trick if we will be able to get the proper production. Why it's so weird? That's weird. Can you place yourself properly? Sort of. Okay, here. That will do. That will give us a pretty good boost anyway. Can I make a road here? Yeah, that's good. We can use this area later for something as well. All right, that's some housing for us. Because we will need a lot of carriers here. A lot of distance need to be covered. For the food, we can get some fishing buildings next to the boat. Probably couple. 1, 2. One more fishing building over here. Then we get the gatherers. And there are not many things to gather here, because most stuff is already harvested. But we have flex deposit up north, so we can utilize that if we'll place it here. We took some mushrooms with it, but it's okay. Since we're doing cottages, we will need to build a marketplace. So we will build a market fountain and a couple of market stalls. Let's say 3, 4. There we go. That will be a good start. We'll need provisioners for quarries. Let's place it here. And obviously, workshop to get the tools. Let's place it here. Woodwork workshop for the wooden tools, because, well, we have that much wood. That would be nice. Let's put everything to 10 by default. That will help us to get the basics done. And once we would like to train some workers, actually I will put hammers to 20. If we'll need some workers, that will be easy to get them using the existing tools. Alright. Also, we have the copper right here that we can use. So let's build a copper hut and a coal hut. I don't think that we have copper anywhere else but in this area. So let's make copper hut here as well. That kind of covers all the resources. We can get iron either here or out there. I already scouted a bit beforehand, so now I know what to expect. Foresters are nice, but right now not that useful because we have, as you can guess, way too much forests to cut. So it won't really help us if it will keep replanting stuff. But it will be needed later to get specific types of wood deposits. Let's build one more hunting lodge over here to get rid of the enemies from that side. And let's order the guard tower. Come on. Okay, no hunting lodge for now. Okay, let's just order the guard tower here then, because that will allow us to expand north. And that area and this area needs the guard towers to get rid of the borders and expand. Alright, so that's a start. Did we manage to do the wrong thing here? I think so. Can we connect? No. Oh my god, that's ugly. Market fountain have to be rebuilt. And actually we need a road here. Food. Market fountain. There we go. Rebuild. So the cool thing about the wood cutting hut, that it will just decimate the trees on this thing. Fellow trees with priority, only gathering trunks and wood if no trees left in range. Disable the gathered trunks. So they just cutting them down, but I think they kind of leave the trunks behind, so they don't harvest them. And they will harvest them later. But that's good for us because we will be able to build here. And that's what we need right now because space is very limited. Alright, so we still have issues with the carriers. And we will need more homes for them. Those cottages were not enough. So let's add a bit more of them over here along this road and on another side. There we go. Now let's make it a bit faster. I think we'll be able to finish it faster now. Now that we know what to do. But I didn't get far. I failed pretty miserably, to be honest. So, yeah, we have a lot to learn now. Alright. The problem that this area doesn't really have that much space early on, and only woodcutters will allow us to get that. So that's actually a good thing that we have this dude on decimate the forest option. So we can use all this area for housing. And maybe some production as well. And we're already kind of is not supplied with food. We have the provisioner. And we have kind of option to expand as well, and we will need to do that anyway. And we have, I think, 20 guards, 30 guards that came with us here, so they can use it to expand our area. And we will start by expanding here to get the flax, because we don't really have it. So we can make clothing out of that. What else do we need? Clothing and tailor shop, we can't use that right now. So useless. Smelting works, mint, useless as well because we don't have the resources to do that. Iron hut, don't have iron. Oh, hello. We found the allies, Pagonians from the destroyed village that gave us the correct direction. We should soon encounter the other village. Oh, do you see that? That's torchlight in the fog. The flames seem too large for that. Fire pits, buildings. Halt! Who are you and what are you doing here? Calm down, we're pioneers. My name is Kieran. We're looking for your village because refugees from the island's other village told us werewolf attacks. We want to help. Help? Is that so? We don't need help. We have our own ways of keeping werewolves at bay. Really? Then why aren't you helping the island's other Pagonians? Why aren't you? Up until recently we had no problems with werewolves. Now we do, and suddenly you turn up. Strange. Don't you think? We have nothing to do with that. We're trying to find a reason for the catastrophe and reunite Pagonia. Easy to say. As I said, we don't need help. The werewolves fear our everlasting lights. As long as they burn, nothing will harm us. Maybe we could supply your village with fuel for those everlasting lights. That way we can convince you of our good intent. And they're like, whatever. So those guys, they require wood to be supplied. And that's where I failed. Basically, the story of this map that the island is being attacked by the werewolves. And our guys are scared. There is another villager that we saw beforehand who was scared. And now, then we found those guys that they need wood. So they have those wood reserves here. And if we don't supply them in time, we will lose. That's what happened last time. I didn't manage to supply them in time. This time, I hope it will get better. I hope we will be able to do this in time, but I can't be sure about that. Dwarves are scaring my people. God damn it, of course they are. Right, so I haven't met the werewolves myself yet, but we've met a couple of thieves already. So I'm not sure if the werewolves are actual issue here, but I know that thieves are an actual problem. That's for sure. So we need to get ready for that. There is a camp over here. We can see the guys running around. No? No, those are... Okay, I'm spoiling the game for you. Let's slow down a bit then. Let's slow down. We don't want to rush it too much. Let's order other buildings. We have the basic village hall. No, we don't. Oh, we don't even have the village hall. That's crazy. Let's place it here. Then we will have the guild hall placed, let's say, here. And we don't need the Mage Academy right now. And Adventurers Hall. Train units with this building. Not yet accessible. Why not accessible? That will allow us to train adventurers. So those guys will help us as well in the fight. Let's place it here. There we go. That will be our training buildings right there. It might need some resources that we don't have yet. But we'll be able to use it later anyway. So, yeah, we still don't get enough carriers. But as we build more houses, things will change. Let's build more houses here from this side. I think that building on the left is kind of the same size of a cottage. So we should be able to fit more people in because of that. All right, there is a tree that appeared out of nowhere and ruined my plans of construction. All right, that will do. So now we can actually, because we cut down the trees instead of slowly cutting them down, preserving the forest, we just decimated them. And that allowed us to properly expand and build stuff here. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do that. As simple as that. Those are pioneers. Why? What are they doing here? Why are they going here? I don't know. But our goal is to get the guard towers up and running, and our goal is to get iron as soon as possible, because, wait, we can build one more guard tower, right? Because with iron, we will be able to expand for the new technologies. So we'll be able to go forward a bit. Let's build a road over there. Since I remember that there is iron there, we'll go there. And that's pretty easy to get iron as well. Alright, so we can expand 3 directions now. Somewhere here. The building fishing hut cannot find fish. I cannot hire. No village hall or guild hall available. Alright. That sucks. Well, I mean, they'll be done at some point. At least we started getting more carriers, so things are faster now. Because I can guess those guys are struggling with logistics. Alright. Yeah, I can see the bandits already. And those guys are tough. Look at them. They are... This one isn't tough. It's 5 attack. This one is 10 attack though. So some of those are tough. Let's put it like that. And we don't really want to face them with our guys. With our level 1 guards that will be one-shotted with their attacks. So let's send them to claim area, I don't know, somewhere here. So they won't have to fight the bandits. They're the thieves. Alright, we're using up quite a lot of trees, to be honest. And quite a lot of resources, but it's inevitable. Let's build more cottages. Okay. And get the road here. Something like this. There we go. That will be a pretty good amount of housing for starters. That will allow us to get more people. They have the marketplace that they can visit, so it should be good. Now, I think since this market has a really huge area and cottages has a pretty good area as well, we can place some houses here as well. That will allow us... Can we place 2? Yeah, that will allow us to actually get some workers here straight away without them moving around too much. And as you can see, over time, their supply continuously their supplies of wood running low. And we need to make sure that they will not run out. That's how protected they are. Let's get the harvesting building forger's hut over here to collect flax. And we need to expand to that area. Alright, it will take a while, but we will get there. But now we need to rush. Last time I was rushing, but not too much. I was like, okay, we will get there sooner or later, no worries, we have resources. And then I almost made it, but I failed last second. So I don't want to do it right now, so we will do our best to try harder. So we will need stone. The stone on the right is protected by the thieves, so we can't go there. We don't see stone on the left, but maybe once this building will be constructed, we will get at least iron. That will give us quite an advantage. We have the village hall, so now we can get the limits of specific units. Let's say 40 of those guys, 30 of those guys, guards 30, warriors 10 will do. I don't need that many. And rangers, I would like to get, I don't know, 50 of those guys. The rangers will help us so much in those fights. We can get them here as well in the Adventurers Guild. We can also get advanced rangers once we'll be able to get the resources. Let's get 20 of them. And then we have the Fear-Nauts that will fight the Wolverines. I think we need like 50 of those, at least. Right. So Fear-Nauts will require silver blades, so that's not a normal blade that you can get in the blacksmith. And that will make things a bit harder. Guild Hall. Wait. Those are the same but different. God damn it. Let's put the limit to 40 over here. 30 over here. 10 of those guys. Traders, not yet, but soon. And we will need some Pathfinders later on when we'll get north. Not right now. Okay, we get the flex available already. The problem is we need to refine flex, and there is no area to do that. So we have to explore, expand, and build it up somewhere. That requires border expansion, which is pretty slow to do. So, yeah, this area is nice, by the way, for that. So let's do it there. Let's place the marker right here, and we will build cloth production in this area. Let's try to make a road over there. From here, I guess. Oh, that's nice. And we probably can connect it to this area too. Nice, perfect. So we can use it for cloth construction, which we can connect here later. Not right now, because we have other urgent things to do in this area, but we'll be able to do it a bit later. All right, claim the lands here. There we go. I'm really rushing things now because I don't want to have the issue of losing again. Still don't have enough carriers because we have a lot of stuff to carry, I guess. Boars carrying people. Oh yeah, I wanted to build additional hunters building here. I think we can place one here. And let's order it to hunt boars first, because those guys are annoying. Hunting lodge, boars first as well. Alright, that's a pretty good space to build various construction things. Let's make this road 90 degrees there. And start doing that. So we will start with the weaving shed. Let's make 2 of those. Can we? No, we can't. Not enough space. And the tailor shop. Not enough space as well. Probably later. But we can also build something like the woodcutter to free up the space over here, remove the trees, and get a bit more oomph out of the area. Let's make one more over here as well. Allow it to destroy the forest. This one as well. And that will allow us to properly utilize this area later. Because forest is nice and beautiful, but production, innovation, and industry requires a sacrifice of the nature. And we will give them that sacrifice pretty much right now. All right, let's get the second one. It doesn't fit. We need to cut down some trees. So I want to have 2 tailor shops. So we will get the proper equipment for the rangers. Because they need clothing. And the only way for us to get the clothing is to build this. All right, let's... we're kind of expanding from here. So I think we will be able to connect it pretty soon. Or it's connected already. I think it's connected already. Can we connect the road? Oh, yeah, we can. That's nice. There we go. That's perfect. That will allow us to get even better supply of resources here. I'm doing pretty much the same thing I did the last time, by the way. So I'm not like pushing forward or something. I'm repeating my own actions. There we go. That's the iron here. So we can build the iron harvesting stuff, whatever house here. Enemy camp discovered, and we discovered another village. Scared Pagonian, residents honeypots. Those guys discovered the village. The werewolves wreaked so much destruction. We have much to repair. If you have any materials to spare, we would be glad to trade with you. All right, we will be able to trade with them at some point as well. Not right now, though. All right, so that will give us some basic resources. That's nice. And we will need to make a smelter. I think I will place it... I don't know where exactly. This area is too small for that. Let's place it here for now. It's in the middle of everything. Right, and That will give us iron, basically. That will unlock more buildings. What do we need from the smelter, from the iron? Most of all is, how is it called? Sawmill. So we can actually create softwood beams after that in order to unlock even more buildings. If we open our settlement progression, like iron unlocks the sawmill, where is it? And farms as well, which is pretty awesome. Sawmill. And sawmill unlocks these things, softwood beams, and that allows us to make so many more things. Pretty much essential for progression. Wow, look at that. We're just massacring the trees here. Let's send the guys out because they are getting too close for enemy camp as well. So let's send them away. They can go there and collect the iron too. Because it seems that we are low on stone blocks. We are low on stones as well. So we need the stone collector. And there are some stones here and there. We have some stones here as well, but only one building isn't enough to supply the economy like we have over here. So let's wait for them to clear the area, to collect the borders and stuff. There we go. Wow, I love how the trees are being just decimated. All right, so that's one. And then we have the iron mining building. Get rid of the trees. They're in the way. Stones were discovered over here. That's good. We can use them later as well. Bam. Iron. There we go. Forgeable plants. Nice. Is it as far as we can go? It is as far as we can go. So we can push further than that. Let's create a guard tower here as well. Something like this. And connect it with the road. We can't. Can we? No, we can't. This area doesn't allow us to make the road. So that means that we will have to work on this area instead. To widen it a little bit. Meanwhile, the village has only 18 supply left out of... It was 25 when we started. So, yeah. Things are getting hairy pretty fast. We need more softwood trunks. Huh. This is interesting. We just cut down the wood, it grew back again. And we still need trunks, even though we just massacre them. I don't know if we actually get resources from that or not, but I think we cut down quite a lot of trees, so we can harvest them again. That will be a good start. Sapling. Not harvestable yet. God damn it, saplings. Alright. I think we need to start getting ready for the mission that we have. So we will get the woodcutting hut. Right here. Let's make this area the one. Woodcutting hut. Couple of those. And we will need the foresters as well. And couple of those as well. And we will need the well too. Bam. So we will plant only hardwood over here. That will allow us to get the hardwood, because those buildings, they require only hardwood. They don't need the softwood. And we'll be able to get it from this area. There we go. After that, when we will get pretty good supply for the task, we can get another area to produce both types of wood or something, but for now, that will be it. We actually need more softwood trunks, which is weird. But yeah, that will do the trick, because we'll cut down those trees around as well. We have some hardwood trees here as well. Last time, I destroyed them beforehand, so I couldn't deliver them to that area. So you can imagine my disappointment that I couldn't make delivery in time. Pretty sad, to be honest. Alright. So, pioneers are okay, not that busy. Those guys not that busy. Carriers, not that busy. The guys are doing okay. They are not in the rush to do anything. We can start by building the trading center. We will need a couple of those. like 3 to support the upkeep of the lights, and maybe 2 more to trade with other factions and other areas. So I say we need like 5 of those. But for now, we can start with 2 over here for our basic trading needs. And while we're at it, I think we can get like 20 traders so we can trade with the village nearby. Because there are some good deals over here. They can give us copper coins for free. They can give us torches for free. And, I mean, if it's free, why the hell not? Alright, enemy camp spotted. There we go. Those guys are... They have 22 units over there. There is another one here. Ooh! Rank 6. 1.2k power thieves. That's crazy. 143 enemies. 143 thieves over here. Of all types. But that's crazy. That's... How the hell I'm supposed to fight that? I don't know. What about this camp? We didn't even discover it yet. But I know those guys. They're not that strong. So we need like... what's our military? We have 0 rangers. So we need like 50 rangers for that. Maybe 40. Maybe 30. But we need some. Right now we have none. So it's not great. Honestly, I don't think I want to gather anything again. I want to cut down those trees because they are in the way yet again. But we managed to clear this area at least, so we will get the good start for our production. Let's prioritize the wood cutting hut so we can start getting the wood. Because right now, we barely got any wood. So we just destroyed the trees and left everything on the ground and we didn't pick it up or something. Landslide. So that was the main issue here. We got to the area, but there is a goddamn rock slide, so we have to clean it in order to get there. Can you imagine my stress after this? Crazy, skyrocketing. Let's remove the guards from here. Where are they anyway? Chilling. Go out. And we'll send them over here to claim this area. I want to claim toward that direction so we can place some buildings here. I think we can just place it right here. It's good. So we can build a camp here for future expansion, like forward camp. We can make the building camp and everything and some houses. There are some stones here. We can get them and all that stuff. So would be nice to have. So yeah, for now, our wood production is, well, non-existent. I guess if we cut down the forest, remove forest, I wonder if they disappear after some time. I don't really understand how it works. But it's obviously not the most efficient way of doing things. But if you need to clear the area, that will do. So okay, those guys will properly harvest everything and gather everything. I'm glad about that. They can cut down the trees, get their trunks, whatever. So that will give us all the resources. Enemy camp spotted. There we go. There are noticeably many thieves roaming in this island. They seem to use general chaos to their advantage. If we recruit more rangers, we can protect ourselves from them. So that's the camp. And why do we have our guard here? 18 enemies remaining. That's a lot. Why? What? Who? And why? Those guards, maybe. Yeah, because I think they yeah, they conquered everything they wanted, so we can't really. Yeah, let's get the rangers instead to fight them later. We took over all the land, so now those guards can't really help us. That's why they were doing weird stuff. All right, we have guards here waiting for the stones. We have guards here, waiting for the stones as well, in this territory. Defeat Moon Glens. The werewolves of this island have become more aggressive. Let's try to locate their camps and see if we can save the villagers from this threat. Fearonauts. Alright, and thief camps. We don't know how many there are. Discover library. Recruit 25 rangers and 25 fearonauts. In order to get the rangers, we need those buildings that are weaving production buildings. We finally started getting softwood trunks. Took a while, right? So as long as we just decimate the trees, we don't get anything, right? Let's get a normal way of doing stuff. 'Cause now we have space, but we don't have the resources to build, which is even worse because it's slowing down our production and progression a bit. All right. There we go. At least the houses are here, so that's not that bad. We can get more carriers. They're all pretty free, so nothing crazy. But stuff is being constructed right now. That will help us to get more workers and everything. Can we build a quarry straight away? No, this area is too tiny. Alright, the boars are scaring my people. What do we get here? Let's remove that. Let's remove those notifications. We will need Explorer's Hut as well, by the way. So, probably need to work on that in a minute too. Oh, we can make a treasury now. That will improve our workers, our fighters, skills and everything. God damn it. Everything grew back. Yeah, since we're trading with our neighbors, oh, we don't. Well, we are now. We're trading with them to get the free stuff, free copper coins. We can use that for storing them and get advantage in the fights. Not sure where to place it though, because we don't really have space, as always. I wanted to place it somewhere here, but there are trees in the way. But at least now we have quite a lot of trunks heading towards our way. We have some traders now, so things are nice. The buildings are here as well, so we have the tailor shops and everything. Let's decimate the trees here again, because something is wrong. They grew back really fast. Alright, how much time do we have? 13. My god, it's running out. Can you prioritize? Well, we need to prioritize the buildings. That will help us, because otherwise they will not get the resource delivered fast enough, and we will have issues. We will lose again, because it's really hard to do it in time. Well, it's not really hard, but if you're not sure what you're doing, like I am, that won't be easy, for sure. Alright, there we go. 2 weaving sheds, 2 tailor shops. We'll leave the rest of the area for advanced production. Alright. Why you don't do that? Why those guys don't do this? Do we have stone? You smelted your first iron bar. Nice. So we can finally get the advanced resources. Let's get the sawmill. Where do we place it? There are a lot of trees everywhere again. They're growing back way too fast. Could you guys cut down the woods over here? So I'll place the sawmill. Yeah, their reserves are going low. I know, that sucks, but there are not many things I can do right now. We need to build a couple of buildings here. First one is Pathfinder's Hut, but we don't have space yet. That will get rid of this blockade. Then we will need the Explorer's Hut to dismiss the fog, and then we'll need 3 traders to deliver them the goods. And we will need hardwood trunks. We need to remember that we need to prioritize those buildings in order for our plan to succeed. Otherwise, it won't do. Let's place it here. There we go. We get the sawmill coming up. That's a really good building. We have toolsmith, ironsmith. Those buildings are nice as well. We will need them. Do we have the geologist? Not yet. Treasure hunter's lodge. We'll need it there as well. All those buildings are needed there. Okay. They're slowly expanding, but slowly. But our priority is to get this building ready. I think we only need one. We don't need too many. So we need to dig area over here to get rid of rubble. That's the slowest process of all that. Then we need explorer's hut. We need to expand the area a bit faster though. Because right now it doesn't have enough space or anything. Farms. I haven't did those yet, so we won't do it right now. Toolsmith would be nice, but once again, the area is a bit too busy with trees. Let's get more woodcutters. This is annoying. There we go. There we go. So this area will be replaced. Instead of the softwood trunks, softwood trees, there will be hardwood ones, and we will get those instead. So we will be able to have those for exchange, for trade. I think I want to get rid of this tree. Oh, we're doing it peaceful again. And I want to build a couple of markets here, to be honest. So we will be ready when the passage will open up. Yeah, this is a great place for a couple of markets to deliver wood that's been produced right there. All right, the expansion is coming up nicely. What is this? Huh. Let's get explorer's hut. We can build anything we want here, but we can build most of the things. Let's build the road over there. Like this, that will do. And let's build the road over here as well, because we will need to go there at some point. Now we can build a quarry here as well, since there are stone deposits. As I said, we will build the camp here, so construction camp. Oh my god, it doesn't really fit. We need more area. And the warehouse doesn't fit as well. Those buildings are fat. Thief stole something. Oh my god, that sucks. There we go. Did we defeat the thief? Probably not. So when thieves attack, when enemies attack and steal something, it's bad for us because it means that we will be... the thieves will get stronger over time. So if we don't defeat them, they will keep stealing and their numbers will increase and they will come in bigger numbers and we will at some point be overwhelmed completely. So I really would like to avoid that. And we can avoid it by building garrisons. So we just need to get a sawmill, but it requires metal tools. So we need to build a toolsmith. All right, there we go. Let's remove the first 4. They're not needed and put everything to 5. All right, that will be needed for future for sure. Then we need the ironsmith as well for weapons. We need at least 10 of those for sure. That will allow us to get advanced guards. Everything else, I'm not sure if we need that. Silver blades, we need those. They already ordered anyway. Let's put it to the minimum of 10, minimum of 10 here, minimum of 10 here, minimum 10 here. We actually don't need that, so screw that, we don't do that. When needed. There we go. Iron swords might help us, because the normal guards, they should be okay against the thieves as well, so I'm not sure exactly if we need them a lot or a little bit. Alright, so what else do we need to build? We need to build a military academy at some point to get, well, the military. Let's place it here on the hill. Looks a bit ugly, but it does its job, so that's important. Right, and now we need to go to the guild hall and order 10 of the explorers. Because that's what we need in this building to do this stuff. God damn it, we're slow, so slow. Oh god. Let's cut down the trees again. I want to get rid of those trees over here. So probably we can build the marketplaces there. Housing, I will wait until we'll get a higher tier housing. And that will happen once sawmill will work. We need to prioritize this building now. So the guys will get all the resources they need. Those guys need to scout here. And once we'll be done with this area, we'll be able to do, well, whatever. So we need to do it before the time will run out. And as you can guess, as you can see, it's not that easy because we don't have that much time left anyway. Let's get a warehouse. That will be construction warehouse. And construction camp. That will keep extra workers here for, well, for construction, I guess. Don't have that much space, but that will do. Alright, we probably will need some houses as well. For the carriers to live here. So we will get at least some basic forward camp right here. That will allow us to get the basics. Alright, our production is underway. Production buildings have been constructed, that's good. Boars are scaring everyone again. I think I know what to do with that. We'll just build a hunting lodge here. No, not here. Over here. This is a small area, so it can get rid of boars, hopefully. Coal discovered. There we go. They're already getting rid of the debris. Now our goal is to build a marketplace here. We still have time. We're good. 1, 2, 3. That's all we need. 3 marketplaces with high priority. This is important. Getting the high priority will allow those buildings to get resources first. That means that they will get all those wood trunks and everything and can send it to those guys, the purple guys. Otherwise, they will not pick up the resources in time and we will screw up. So, not good. We will also need more traders. Let's get 40 more. All right. Builders 30. I think we're good with builders. Yeah, they're okay. Most of them are idling or busy, but not overwhelmed too much. Even with all the construction we ordered over here. I have a good feeling about this. I think we will be able to win. The only issue that right now we're not that into the military like the last time, so I'm not fighting the thieves too much. So they can actually be a problem. 18 enemies. That's a lot. 157. Our group here is way weaker, so we won't be able to win them. We have only 20 combined power of the crew. So we need to get the numbers. And the easiest way to do that is by employing the... What are you guys doing? Waiting for the stones, okay. Is employing the... How are those guys called? The garrisons. So we'll get more units there. Claiming territory. Where exactly? Up here? Okay. The boars are scaring me again, but it's okay. Alright, so once we cut those trees down, we can get rid of those trees since we will need to build some stuff over there. Ooh, I hope 8. My god, the time is running out again. This is so crazy. This is so hard. But we have everything we need. We have the wood. We have the traders. We don't have the traders, but we will get the traders. And we are pretty much done by cutting down the debris here. So we just need a couple of stones to be destroyed. Like somewhere here. They should be okay soon. They consume hammers for that, but I think they will manage. Alright. I forgot to build something. The treasury. Let's build it here. I want it here. I'll get it here. So, no, not like that. I want it to be pretty. Why does it work like that? No. Oh, this is ugly anyway. In any case, it will be not pretty. Let's make it like that then. All your traders are currently busy and have a good amount of work ahead of them. Okay. Trader carrier. Recruiting units. Oh, we have so many tools here and everything. Alright. So we are pretty much done. As soon as those stones will be destroyed, we can go there. And we still have time to do that properly. So I'm not really stressing out too much. Just a little bit, because it's still risky. I'm still not sure if we'll be able to do it in time. And we still don't have the proper tools and everything. No staff present, so we need... Yeah, things are slow. Let's get at least... let's say 20 of those advanced guards. They are really good at protecting the area. Train them out until let's say 10 of those soldiers and 10 of those soldiers. They will help us to fight the enemies. All right. First marketplace is almost completed. They have been constructed, so they should be okay. Yeah, I think now we can go through. I'm not sure though. But yeah, with those stones being destroyed, the passage is open. There we go. That's great. All our traders are doing some trade stuff. I think we have to cancel the trades now because I don't wanna lose. I don't want to send them somewhere where they don't belong, somewhere where I can do something else. Remove and stop trade. Remove and stop trade. They will immediately drop the commodity and return to your territory. Yeah, that's okay. Trade finished successfully, blah, blah, blah. Now all we need is to send the scouts. Send the scouts over there and dispel the fog. The one is going already. And yeah, that will allow us to go there. And trade and finish this. This is so stressful. As you can see, even right now, when I know what to expect, I'm not even done yet. I'm talking like I'm done, but I'm still doing this. So yeah, at least we're getting more traders, so that should be good. All right. Well, it should be available pretty soon, so shouldn't be that far. There we go. One more? Maybe. Explorer, let's go. Bam. Now we should be able to do that. Right? Manage traders after construction is... Oh, we don't have the building being constructed. Okay. So we have one trading post ready. Others are not. This one will go to the second everlasting light. So, yeah, they will start trading straight away. And that is awesome. Since we have wood, we will be okay. And we need to finish the construction as soon as possible too. Alright. Building is ready. This one goes to the third building. We need some stone for this one. Being delivered right now. There we go. And this one. Bam. So, trade is happening, which is awesome. So, we should be safe now. Let's see what we have here for production and everything. We still don't have enough workers. I think that's because we ordered traders now or something. Oh, I ordered 31. Not until we have... Let's order... Let's say we have 29 right now. 11. I don't want to overdo it. We need hammers for the smith. We don't have hammers. If we don't send more supplies urgently, everlasting lights will extinguish. That can be allowed to happen. We're already doing that. We're good. As you can see, we barely made it in time. So where is my normal toolsmith? Do we have copper? Yes, we do. What do they do? Toolsmith. Oh my god, that was strong. Workshop. Hammers. Oh, the hammers are used by those guys. And they are prioritized. A werewolf? Be careful. I'm scared. Let's stop this. So they will stop consuming the hammers. If a human is beaten, they transform into one of themselves. There we go. The werewolves are right here. They are taking our explorers that are becoming the werewolves, I guess. Gotta be careful with them. Alright, no more pathfinding in that area then. And no more exploring in that area. Let's go explore, I don't know, somewhere here instead. Because that area looks dangerous as hell. And the last thing we want to do is to create more werewolves. Explorer was beaten by werewolves. Your units are attacked by... Yeah, it's gone. Why this one is dead though? Healed by evergreen light. Okay, that's cool. Terrifying werewolves. They bite defeated Pagonians and infect their victims. Infected victims will follow werewolves to their base and turn into the new werewolves. This can become a big problem over time. Your fear nodes have upper hand through weapons made from silver. Since every last unit turns into a new enemy, only strong units can decimate the werewolves. Wealth reduces your losses and is therefore very helpful with preventing the spread of the werewolves. Alright, so we actually need to get specific units against the werewolves. It's not that easy. A lot of traders are not doing anything, to be honest, so they are chill. As long as we'll get the supplies high enough, I think it's good enough. We can start trading with the neighbors again, because why not? Because we have the traders. Because that will do the trick. Oh, now I feel better. Because I was really scared about this. Now all we need is to get the hammers. We already have that stuff in common. That will give us tools. That will give us ironsmith. Or it's a normal blacksmith. It's a normal blacksmith as well. So we'll be able to get the sawmill, and we'll be able to get the new tier of resources. Man, this is complex. No trade carriers available. Well, they will be available at some point. Let's say 15 more. So yeah, for now, I really don't want to disturb the werewolves. Oh, this is so cool. The lights are actually killing them. They're coming closer, and then bam. This is like the defense tower. Just killing them straight away. And here are our suppliers coming in. Bringing them the wood, finally. Woof. Alright, now we need to deal with the thieves. Because they are all around us. Let's take a look at our army. We have 38 rangers. This is actually pretty good. We have 10 of those over here. And the rest of the areas are busy with guard towers and whatever, claiming something. Let's make it the same. Patrol over here. So we will put rangers in all of those free guard towers and send them to the east. If we'll be able to defeat the enemy camp on the east, we should be able to successfully claim this area and get the mines up and running in this area. But it will take a bit before the guys will arrive there. Yeah, it takes a while before the resources are actually delivered to the lights and everything. So, bam, this is good, but took a while. Boars scaring people away again. God damn it, boars. Stop that. So, yeah, for now we wait. What do we need to get? Oh, yeah, I remember. To get advanced rangers, we need special tools. So, for advanced rangers, we will need magic torch. We have padded armor, but we will need the torch. How do we do that? Well, no, for now, we can't. But there should be a way. 18 enemies. So once all the group is here, we can send 30 of our guys somewhere here, so they will fight some of the thieves instead of going straight into the enemy base. So we will be able to take them bit by bit, and destroying the base will be a really step forward for us. Meanwhile, I think I found the relic here. Brown coat, thank you for the subscribe on the YouTube. We can send, how are they called, treasure hunters over here. Oh, what? No. While we were busy with stuff here, thieves are stealing stuff from us. God damn it. So let's send it straight over here to claim the loot. Our guys are ready though, so we can send them to attack. And let's attack like at the very edge of our map right now. And we need to wait. So we want to attack as a group. We don't want to attack as a single units, because that will lead to casualties. But if they raid together, like a swarm of units, like true Zergs, the things will be better. Alright. So it seems that we don't do anything, but the enemies, they won't like that. And we can move forward little by little. And that will encounter the enemies in fight, but they will be fought by multiple units instead of 1v1. That means that we will have advantage over the enemy, because our guys, well, there are more of us. As simple as that. And the enemies, there are only 10 of them left. And if the guys are going 1v1, sometimes they're good as well. But most of the times, they will just be destroyed. 3 enemies left. And how many do we have? We have 17. Wow. Master Thieves. Don't tell me that we'll lose this. One more. One more. That's my hero. This is the last man standing. The thieves will bother us no more, but there are probably more camps hidden within these woods. So this dude is the last man standing, basically. Everyone else is defeated. Alright. That's nice. So now what we can do, we can send those guys to patrol the areas where thieves can enter our village. We can even use this patrol as well. Set patrol point here. And set patrol point, well, I think here as well. So that will make our area secure from thieves. The thieves are not coming in numbers. They don't raid. So there will be like 1 or 2 thieves coming up, and we can actually take them out before they will steal stuff from us, and they will not grow in numbers, at least too much. So this camp is 22. This camp is 15. This one is easy. But before going to that camp up north, I would like to get the garrison first. So we'll be able to get properly equipped units. Because right now, our equipment is like, so-so. All right. Sawmill. We still don't have resources for the sawmill, but we have some stuff coming up. That's good. Let's speed up the game now. I'm not afraid anymore because our supply is going up. That was a goddamn hard to play level. We're not done yet, by the way. We might be overwhelmed by someone. So, yeah, we're not guaranteed to win now. Actually, let's do this. Let's save the game and call it supplies are moving, I guess. Because in this case, we can load the game instead of starting anew and losing 2 hours of gameplay. Being attacked by the thieves. Oh yeah, I think we kind of trying to expand our territory somewhere. And that caused an issue. Let's claim the territory other way around then, where there are no thieves. Oh yeah, and this area, this building can actually employ the guards now instead of the rangers and claim this area. So we can get all the good stuff. Good. Oh, wow, that's stressful. Do we have the advanced veteran guards? Not yet. Not yet. I like that we have the treasury, though. That allows us to get better resources. Look at that. Where is everyone going? I don't know. They're just going around. Things take a while. So what do we have here? The house that's red. Which one? Cottage. No. Maybe this one. Oh, this one. Treasure Hunters Lodge. We need to hire a couple of treasure hunters for that. Totally forgot about this. Where do we hire them? I think it's Adventurers Guild. Guild Hall. Village Hall. Where is Adventurers Guild? It should be here, right? Yeah. No, not here. Guild Hall it is then? No. I think they'll be automatically hired because I can't really find... Oh yeah, they automatically hired. It will get the shovel, which is a tool that's been constructed here again. So we need this building to work better. At least we have the resources, so we have the iron and coal coming up, so that's not that bad. We trade out a lot of hardwood trunks, but it's okay. Yeah, I like that we trade out a lot of that. That's really convenient for us. And we need to create another forest farming area now for normal wood. There are plenty of it anywhere else anyway, so it might not be needed. But I think maybe it is. Maybe that... No, we have so much of this stuff over here. It's all good. We can make wood out of the trunks. Huh. Why would I want to do that? I don't know. So, let's speed up, because I'm waiting for this building to fill up, and my god, it takes forever. And the sad part, the building doesn't work without other people, so they need to... Oh, I want more iron bars, and we need more smelters for that. Because right now we have only one, I think. Let's put another one over there. Because we will produce iron somewhere here, I think. Since this is the only area where we can get it. And it will be refined somewhere here, too. So, that seems like a smart decision right here. Ironsmith. I hope we're not spending resources here. Probably we do. To make weapons. Let's pause it for now. Because I really would like to get the toolsmith working harder. That will help us way more. A unit, trade carrier, is attacked by the werewolf. Whoa, they took out 2 traders. This guy's thief was exposed and probably killed. Dead. Nice, at least we can protect ourselves from the thieves. Production of softwood beams has started. There we go, we can finally get better buildings. The supply is pretty good. I'm not worried anymore, we have more than what we started with. Now we need to set up our base and get the production going. We need to increase our wealth, so our guys will be stronger and werewolves won't grow that fast. But thanks to the lights, I think it will kind of limit their numbers quite a lot. Look at this. That's the werewolf attack right there. God damn it, that's scary. So now we can build garrison. That will allow us to clear the entire enemy groups. And I will build one right here. That will allow us to employ the... however those guys are called. I don't remember. The blade dancers? No, the thieves. Anti-thief guys. And we'll make one more over here as well. Let's set patrol point over here. And here, we don't want those guys. We want only the rangers. Same here. Only rangers here. There we go. That's the first thing I want to do. Second, we have advanced houses right now. We don't really need them right now. We have enough carriers. We're good. But future-proofing wouldn't hurt. And we will need to make the tavern to feed our people. So let's make a tavern here. Let's make a road around where people will eat. And, come on. There we go. And we can use the rest of the area for housing or whatever. I'm not sure exactly. Actually, we can do it like this. And have more space over here for something. Alright, that's the tavern. And we also need the tables. That's like 6 of them. That's enough. Moreover, this tavern probably can be used by the mines over here. So they will go there and eat or something. I don't really know, but I think so. Next, we can get a new building that's called Geologist's Hut, and we need that. That will allow us to get so much more resources, and I want to place it somewhere around here. Still too many trees. I don't like that. Let's get rid of them. Let's get a woodcutter right here and make it exterminate trees over here, because we will do a lot of exterminate trees here. We will do a lot of mining production over there, and I want this area to be clear. All right, that's for our needs. Artisan blacksmith. Man, the trees are back. The trees overtaking the area again, so we can't really do anything. I think we want to get additional sawmill. Since we get so many trees, additional sawmill wouldn't hurt. I hope. I think. Let's get it down here. Let's order some more. I don't really think that we need housing right now. We have so many people and we are not lacking workforce. So maybe we don't really need that. But maybe we do. I don't know. Let's build couple. That will do the trick with a lot of population, and you know, we don't need that many. 3 of those is already like 100 residences, so it's good. Ooh, windmill, bakery, not needed yet. We will still need to plant farms to get extra food. Maybe. We don't have issue with that. We have plenty of food, but that will improve the food quality. That will improve the population growth speed. But it's not our priority. Our priority is getting the mines right. Scan this area for resources. For now, we need to build the huts to collect this crap on the surface. So we will need to get this one for coal, this one for iron. No, there is no iron here. And the silver one. That will give us first silver and everything. And also, do we have the quarry? I'm not sure, but let's get one more. So building those will ensure that we will get rid of the deposits here that are on top of the area before we will build mines, because that might be a problem. Oh wow, this is horrible. There's a horrible routing, but it will do for this time. It's okay, no one cares. Right, the boars. That's outside of our territory, it's okay. This building's been constructed. How many rangers do we have? 33. I want more. The limit on rangers is 50. Let's say 75 now. We can get advanced rangers anyway. Or can we? Now we can. We can produce those new resources with magical foundry something. Where is it? It was here, right? Artisan blacksmith. We need this one for that. But once again, all this area is riddled with like so many trees. And they're all in the way. We need builders. We have 30. It's time to up this number to 50. And artisans to 60. We have the diggers as well now, but that doesn't change anything. 50, 60, let's go. What are we doing here? Treasure hunters. Still no shovels. No backpacks. Sad. Do we still have the resources here? Yeah, we do. Okay. Active trade is still happening. This one, I'm not sure. I think we're already done with it or not. No, we're still trading. Okay. What I want to change though right now, we had the flat number of traders. I would like to make it up until a specific amount, and that will be 70. Because the guys are being killed by the werewolves, and that might lower the supply of the top area, and that won't be good for us. So I don't want that. Trade carriers 48, that's good. This camp is okay. We have the builders here. The garrison's been constructed here. We get pretty good amount of supply as well, so it's not that bad. Let's make a woodcutter here too. Because why not? There are trees everywhere. We need to get rid of this plague. Can we... no space. Everything is clogged with trees. This is annoying. This is actually pretty fun, because usually you're like, oh, we need trees. What do we do about that? And here we have too many. And we're thinking what to do about that in totally other way. Like how we can get rid of those goddamn trees. Alright, there we go. So we are getting the incoming rangers. And once they will be there, I think I will just attack this camp together with the guards from other building. Those are guys are just claiming the area. With these guys. So together, that will be 35 of them. We have the damage bonus, so it should be good. Once again, it will want... Last time we barely made it though, so I don't know. Maybe we need 2 garrisons for that. Second one is being constructed as well, so soon. We just need to train them faster. Alright, let's speed it up again. Since we got our plans. Yeah, we are lacking carriers right now because most of them are being refined into other professions, and we need to get probably more houses. Yeah, let's get some. I mean, why not? Those are so expensive to get. We need soft wood beams, but yeah. Bye-bye, going to sleep or something. Thank you for coming over. Come again next time. Not sure when. So Discord is the key for that. Yeah, we're getting more carriers. So if we will run out of carriers and we won't be able to properly transport goods, that will be an issue. And since we are sending them to the military and whatever else, it takes toll on them. So we really would like to make sure that we have enough workers. Right, so we have the furnace to get the steel, if we want to. We can make mint. We can make points in the mint. Not sure if I need that right now, so probably we will just wait. The good thing that we actually managed to clear the goddamn area. So let's build the geologist's hut over here and send it to scout the area over here. Because, yeah, remarkable treasure item found. Steel. So our treasure hunters are already doing their stuff. We produce steel. So now we unlock the new buildings. We don't really need to produce it. We can just get it from the treasure and we're good enough. Although none of those good guys will help us a lot. Large residence. Ooh. If we get cement, we can get that. Stones. Fort. Nice. This is cool. Silver bar. So we have all types of resources right now. Damn, those thieves are annoying. What's our military right now? Oh, we are lacking the carriers. This is surprising, but we are getting more population right now. It's growing. So shouldn't be the problem later. I think it's because we decided to make a bigger military. And that kind of did something. What? Why can't you place it normally? Alright, that's one more. This is one. Oh, wow, that's ugly. So because of that, I will try to get more people. So we will get the carriers back. Because it's not great. That's a very dangerous situation for the town. But the population growth is insane. So that should fix itself really fast. Scared away by the boars. We have 13 of those guys over here. 19 over here. It's close, but not close enough. How many thieves there are? 14 in this camp, because they were trying to steal stuff and were defeated. So I think we might be able to take them out right now. Just send out everyone, and we're good. Nah, I'd wait. I don't want to take unnecessary losses. Alright, people are chilling in the tavern a lot. I like that. Shopping. Probably will need more market spots. Fountain does nothing, so we can make some of those market stalls. Because I think they are pretty empty right now, so that will allow us to get more goods for our villagers. Being attacked by the thieves. Here? No way. It's this settler being attacked, okay. Trade carriers. Trading things around. We have 50 rangers right now. It's not that horrible, but it's not great either. We need to kind of attack all together, otherwise it will cost us a lot. Treasure found. Nice, but location is not optimal. What kind of treasure? Relic. Ooh. Can be analyzed to gain mana at the Monument of Wisdom. Interesting. If it's not optimal, we can move it a bit, but I'm afraid that we will encounter the werewolves. Do we need... Where do we train those Adventurers Guild? No, we don't produce torches fast enough, I think. So what we need is a second wood workshop. Because I think because of that, our torch production is slow. And it actually consumes those hardwood trunks as well. So it's a really good thing that we have a couple of those hardwood trunk production buildings. Let's get a wood workshop. Oh, wow, that's a lot of trees. Where do we place it? I don't want to place it here. Let's place it here. Can we make a road around it afterwards? Nice. That's really convenient. Okay, so now we can place the artisan blacksmith. Hopefully. God damn it, those goddamn trees. Let's place it here for now. I'll place it at the top. It will look more majestic over there. And make the road there. Really. So let's see what do we need to make those torches. Magic torch, 1 torch, 1 sapphire. So we need specific resources to do that. So in order to get advanced rangers, we will need that. What do we need? We just need silver for other stuff. Okay. Steelsmith probably will be useful as well. So we can get steel. I might be needed for something. I'm not sure exactly. And here we get the jeweler. They craft valuable items from metals and gems. Now this is cool. This can improve our wealth, but we need to remember to put the limits over there. Let's get the furnace to get the steel. Let's get the mint to produce the coins. Put limits of 20 each, because I don't think that we need more. And then we get a jeweler. My god, this looks ugly as hell, but it works. That will produce, let's say, 3 of each. They look pretty expensive. Ooh, wait a minute. They give the bonuses to my units as well. Warlock's bonus. All arcane units. Sorcerers. Warlocks. Okay, the same. And this one gives us value. And they all have value as well. Okay, that's interesting. Diggers and pioneers are busy to find the gold bar. What's that? Stone mill. Limestone into cement to be used as construction material. And advanced quarry. Break limestones at nearby deposits in your territory while supplied with rations and nutritious meals. Deliver to the stone mill. Use as construction material. That will get us limestones that can be turned into cement later. So since we have the limestone somewhere here, right? Yeah. We need to build it there. Advanced quarry. Right? I'm afraid of the werewolves though. Gold bar. There we go. Well, let's place it and see how it will go. That's the only place where we can get the limestone, so why not? Attacked by the thieves again, but not for long. I think we're pretty much ready to fight them right now. 19. Yeah, let's just put everyone into the same group. So, let's send those guys to patrol here. Those guys to patrol here. So we can go all in on that camp on top together. Patrol over here, so they will be closer. Where is the more of those guys? Patrol. Oh, those. We don't want those guys to do that. They don't fight. There we go. And now let's set them to patrol the enemy base. Okay, they are taken, sort of. Okay. I just want to make sure that they arrive at the same time. Now, let's go. Where is another group? Oh, there is no another group. Let's take a look how the fight is going. Well, there are 12 enemies left, so I think it's going good. Our guys are just messing them up. The bandits are pretty strong, but we're stronger. And it's essential for us to keep them at bay so they will not annoy us. They are not as dangerous as other enemies. And we have something against the werewolves, so it's good as well, but could be worse. There are 2 enemies left. They are so far away, by the way. Let's send all our military on them. Another one is down there. Okay, that one is down. So one more. There we go. The bandit camp is no more the thieves camp. We have one more left. Not one more, but the one that's closest to us, basically. Alright, we need to recover a bit, though. Alright. I think we can just camp them. Yeah, we don't need to go that far. We can just camp them there, and that will be good enough. And we can get rid of that camp easily, because there are not that many of them. 14. Our army is bigger, so we can deal with them. Hey, Kosh, I like your videos, and just wanted to thank you for the work. Thank you very much, Pojo. Appreciate that. You're being attacked. That's good. We can defeat this camp, but this camp, where is it? 140 power. They are too strong. We won't be able to fight them right now, so I won't even try. All right. Everyone is here. Yeah, where are the bandits? Huh? Oh, okay. We're almost there. Let's go attack them. Time to force our will on the enemy. Let's go! Forest fight. 13 enemies left. 12, 11. Diamonds discovered now. That's nice. 8 enemies left. 7. 6. 5. That's why we need more units. So several units will attack the same enemy at the same time. And that will do the trick. And now hostile camp is destroyed again. So we got rid of some of the bandits. But that's not everyone. Let's mark everything properly now. So this garrison will set patrol point over here. And we'll protect it from the bandit. This one, set patrol point over here. This one, I don't think that we will use it for what we use it right now. So we will put the guards here, the rangers. And for this one, we would like to put... Do we have the better guards already? I'm not sure. Wait, let me check. We have better soldiers. We have better guards as well. So we can use this garrison to kind of scout around and conquer the territory. So let's do that. Now, when we defeated the enemies, we can claim the territory up here easily. And do whatever we want with that. There are boars. They're not that scary. We need to claim territory there as well, by the way. Can we do it from here? Wait. Oh, yeah, we can. Not everywhere, though. There is a small beach over there that we don't have access to. Do we have any tower that can get there? Nah. Maybe. Alright, they're actually claiming it right now, so it's good. Okay, so here, let's try to get 10 of those on the demand, because we need them. Meanwhile, we'll be scanning the area for the goods. We have the coal, we have the silver here. Silver is pretty much necessary for us to get the weapons against the werewolves, which is still necessary. So probably we should do that. Build mines. But I'm afraid that we're not ready for that yet. I want to build more geologist huts here. To make sure that we know all the layout of this area before sending our guys out. So, yeah. Normal priority, just go scout everything. Okay. Boars, 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 enemies, thieves, thieves, boars. That's annoying. Alright, now, did we manage to construct the woodcutter here? Yeah. Because there are way too many wood pieces everywhere, and I have no idea what to do about that. This area, they found the ruby. It's actually pretty good. We get a bunch of different, what are those? Bars discovered, so it's not that bad. So for our next step, our logical way forward will be, there are two options. First one, we need better, how are those things called? Better rangers to get rid of those powerful bandits here, because they are very strong. Then the second thing, we need to get rid of the werewolves. In order to fight them, we will need new types of units that we can't even create yet. So yeah, it's not that easy. Also, I think we need more housing here. Not this one, the big one. Yeah, even here we can't really create it properly. Damn it. God damn you trees, you prevent me from building my town. Yeah, we'll get rid of the trees later. And look at that. Those foresters, they actually totally grown everything here. So those woodcutters can't keep up. I think we can cut everything now. Oh, they cut everything anyway, so yeah, that will do. Hardwood trunks, missing order, 52, 55. I don't think that we can actually finish this order. So I think we need to do something else. Artisan blacksmith coming up, so that's nice. Do we need Arcane Academy? I don't think so. That won't help against the enemies that we have right now. Stone mill. Limestone into cement. I want this one. But we can't build it anywhere because no space. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to get the... Let's place it here in the construction area. So this building just refines the resources. It doesn't gather it anywhere, so it's okay. Those are just stones, right? Yeah. I think we need to get some farming done. So let's find an area where we can get a lot of flax. And this is the area where we can get a lot of flax. So we will need to use this area probably because flax is running out. The default flax, the free one, is not going to last that long. First, we need a woodcutting hut. Get rid of the trees here. Is it the one? Oh, it's forager's hut. Copper hut, not needed anymore. Woodcutting hut, necessary. Remove the trees over here. So we can actually plan ahead, because I have no idea what kind of ground there is below the trees over there. Now, we need some green space that we don't use in order to grow some pumpkins. That area will do, I think. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 30, 12, 30, 40, 15, 14. I'm too lazy to pronounce this properly. Alright, that will be pumpkins. God damn it, trees. Ugh. This is so annoying. The trees are always in the way here. You can't really build properly unless you destroy them. Alright. So let's get rid of those trees. That will allow us to build the proper field, whatever, farm. We will need the water here as well. Let's do that. And those fields are all only good for pumpkins. This is grassland, so yeah. I wonder if we have other type of land here. We have the fertile somewhere here, so we can get some wheat here, theoretically. Realistically, probably not. And get some flax over here, and that's it. Vegetable farm. There we go. That's vegetable farm and 15 pumpkin fields coming up. All right. Let's make sure that we plant pumpkins though, because otherwise things will go haywire. Still, we are facing bandits somewhere, being attacked by the thieves. Are they actually coming for us? Maybe. Sapphire discovered. Yeah, we are. But we have a lot of units here, so we should be able to deal with them. Is it that big army or not? The fight is pretty decent here. I think we're winning this. Master Thief. We defeated them. Barely. Thief stole something. Alright, I think we can defeat thieves if we combine the rangers and actual soldiers. Because those guys are strong enough to fight them. Where are we patrolling anyway? There we go, we found some more. 10 attack power, that's a lot. The proper military came up and did the trick. So now our proper fighters have the same damage as those advanced thieves. Yeah, I think they came from that big camp. And there were a lot of them. The fact that we didn't let them steal anything is actually pretty cool. Well, maybe they stole something, but we defeated a lot of those guys, and probably they won't be able to go back, and their camp will be weaker. Let's compare. So it was 1k something before. Now it's 122. Yeah, they are therefore weaker. So that helps. The fact that we have veteran guards helps as well. The soldiers are good fighters too, so we have various things that help us fight the enemies. Alright, so what kind of resources do we have here? Iron, silver, sapphires. Wow, there are plenty of resources. I think we can start building mines as well. We have plenty of iron, but I don't think that we actually produce silver yet, so that might be really nice for us. And we have the area free, so we can build it straight away. Silver mine, nickel, unavailable. Gold, not here. Gem mine. There are some sapphires that will help us to get better units, so... Wait, is it... Oh, there are diamonds as well. So maybe we need to wait a bit. This is gold. Maybe not. So let's place it here. That will get both diamonds and sapphires. And the gold mine, instead of this quarry, we can build it somewhere else. Go away. That will cover all the gold deposits here. Alright, now for the quarry. I think I will get the advanced quarry maybe. What's the difference? Quarry Nutritious meals, advanced warriors. I think they kind of get other type of resources as well, but they are not faster at their basic things, I think. Can we cover the entire area if we place it here? Yeah, good. Let's do that. Alright, that's some resources right here. That's awesome. And we will be able to get advanced production as well. Jewelers. Not enough workers. Our value is... it's not that great. It's only 200 something. 111. So we don't have a lot of value right now. I thought that maybe we're rich and everything. No. No, we're not. Have we actually found all the stuff here? Nope. What have you found? I like how they find the iron and they're happy about that. Do we have artifacts? Not really. But that's the only mining area found so far. Because the rest of them... Well, honestly, I haven't found any more of them, so yeah. Explorer's hut. Taking a while to explore some way. Let's find the red buildings. Like Iron Hut over here that has no resources. And destroy it. Everyone else is kind of busy. All accessible territory in the range claimed, so we can remove the workers from the building. We can assign more. Nah, I'll just remove it. I don't want it. Anything else with the red flag here? This building, but it requires more staff. Basically, it's not because it's bad or something. How's our population? Now it's way better. Now when we have 800 people, we have enough carriers to do whatever. We have enough traders to do whatever. And actually we need to change something here with the trade. Because this trade is completed, so we don't get any more coins. And we can exchange for actual resources right now. So silver bars will help us to get more military. And we need only to bring them the softwood beams for that. I think that's a good deal. Also we can get... Now that's not the best one. Gold coins in exchange for stone block. Not sure about that one. Let's get a trade for silver bars. I think that one will be good. Trade carrier attacked by the werewolf, going into their area. Can we train Fearonauts already? Let's see. Adventurers Guild? No, we can't train a single one of them yet. Let me see if everything is okay. Oh my god. My stream a bit glitched based on the dashboard. I hope everything's okay on your side, guys. All right, so this is hard. Mostly because we can encounter some enemies that are very strong, but there are other reasons as well. So far, we only destroyed 3 thief camps, and that's it. So we need to get advanced production, advanced resource production, and everything. And I think we would like to focus on Magic Torch. Not sure about the mages, how useful they will be against the thieves. Let's take a look. Wait, can we take a look at all the military here to see their stats? No. Let's say we want to put those guys, then Furonauts, and the soldiers. Then we need to go into the building to see that, because I'm curious, what's the stat difference between the warrior and advanced ranger? Advanced ranger is 39 attack, doubled against the thieves. So that's, well, 30. It's 60. Then for the soldiers, advanced soldiers is 45. Yeah, they're better. And they don't require that many resources, so it's better to get skilled ranger if we want to keep fighting thieves. Furonauts, the normal one is like 8 plus 25 plus 2.5. Advanced one, heroic one, magic blade, padded armor, 40 plus 12. The damage to werewolf is 200%. So I guess we can use elite soldiers against them as well, because they have more damage. We can try that. We definitely don't want to send the weaklings against the werewolves, because I know that will end badly. Oh, look at that. We can build more housing here. Area is finally cleared up. Alright, that will do. The trick. Attacked by the thieves again. God damn it. Emeralds discovered. Where exactly? Gold mine. No, not within the gem mine. Maybe there are more deposits here though. That's why I wanted to wait before doing stuff. No resources to gather in range for Silver Hut. Alright. Boars are so annoying. They're everywhere. And we're getting those notifications about the boars all the time. It's putting me off a bit. Let's get more hunters, I guess. There are plenty of boars here. Of course, this area is full of them. Can we get more hunters here somehow? Not really. Alright. So, what can we do here? Our guys are still slowly... Why there is a trade carrier walking around here, though? They're not supposed to be there. They're supposed to bring the resources to the to those buildings. So weird. Yeah, most of the traders are chilling right now. They are not needed. I think we are done trading the torches. We can trade for rations. Not needed that much, but might be nice. Chainmail probably won't help us that much as well. Iron lance, but that requires cement. Let's trade cloth for leather. I mean, I would like to become friends with them or something like that, so we need to trade them a lot. How's our farm doing? Staff incoming, so we're not there yet. Didn't we manage to get 5 tools of each yet? With all the resources we have? We're lacking gold bars and steel. That's okay. Steel, furnace, steelsmith. Now those are unique resources here. Steel staff, elite soldiers, elite guards. I want to get some of those, like 5 maybe. So we can get the elite guards working. Wood workshop, just have it there. Furnace working, stone mill. If we'll get the limestone, it will do stuff. Okay, that's interesting. We can't produce that because we don't have the sapphire. Sapphire isn't available because we just started the gem mine, so yeah. And it requires workers. And this is pretty sad that our emeralds are over there. So they are not covered by this mine. So before moving forward, I'd rather wait for more geologists to kind of make sure that all the area is tagged before building more stuff. Because that doesn't feel good. Alright, what else we can do? Let's try to find more ruins. I'm pretty sure I can't. We can get more scouts. Because not all the areas are scouted. And we can make one like right here. So there will be a lot of area for them to scout. Where is it? Explorer's Hut. Let's go. There we go. That will do the trick. And I'm waiting for cement production. That requires those guys to get the limestone. That requires workforce and everything. And that will unlock the new building, fort. So now we have garrison as the biggest building where we can get the military units. And then we'll get the fort. And as you can guess, fort is superior. You guys can deal with dangerous animals. I'm so annoyed by that. If our thieves can do that, you guys can. They actually kill guards. Alright, who's this? Is it the trader? It's Explorer. Alright. Boars. Alright, we started to work in the fields now, so that's awesome. Next thing we need to do is to work in those fields with the flax. Actually, we might want to grow some wheat here, because this area is fertile. And we can grow some wheat. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's enough. I'm not sure exactly. But we can do this. And plant the wheat here, so we can make bread. Once again, I don't think how necessary is that, because we don't have issues with population growth at all. So I don't know how helpful is that. But that will definitely help a bit. Now for the flax, which we don't have enough. So that's even more necessary. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That building has to go. That red road has to go. $30, $31, $32. Okay, that's a lot of flex fields. So let's make sure that they will stay flex fields. All right. And we can actually build a crop farm here. And I think we'll need 2. I am pretty sure one won't be able to handle this amount of fields, but I want to learn if there is a limit. The well. There we go. We can build one more over there. And since this area is so good, we can also grow some corn on this fertile soil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, this is bad. No, we don't want this. No, not this. We want to grow corn here. It's not perfect, but it will do as well. An extra food source. I'm not sure if we need it or not, but we will get it anyway because we can. So why not? I'm not sure if that will be enough. Probably not. So I think I will just add one more farmer. Yeah, why not? They all work in the same area. We can actually use this area for more fields, and that will give us quite a lot of food production. So why the hell not? Probably we might want to build a ration production building. How's it called? Windmill. Oh, we need windmill and bakery as well, right? Since we produce bread there, we need to get rid of trees for that. Our cement production is kicking in. Not to brag, but the new buildings I designed with it are quite impressive. Oh yeah, that's nice. So, wait for it. First, I want to make sure that we get the food. So, windmill. I want to place it here. And the bakery. But then it will take precious space where we can build more food production. So, I'm not sure. Let's do this. We can place bakery here. Alright, and the windmill. We won't be able to access it because there won't be any road there. Right? Right. Thieves again. Boars. Those boars are everywhere. Where can we put the windmill? I mean, we can get rid of those trees. Wood cutting hut. Let's get rid of those trees and put it here. Because why not? The bread production requires flour, water, and wood. Pretty easy. Because I think we might want to use this area as well for some production. Oh yeah, and I wanted to create... I forgot. But I wanted to create provisioner. The one that creates food for my blacksmith and whatever. I think it's here. Provisioner. Man, even more space is required. Can we fit it here somewhere? Because that will be a nice place as well. Too far away from the food source though. Yeah, I'll just let them cut down the trees. So I'll just wait a little bit. It will take time to grow things anyway, so whatever. Alright, that's provisioner option. Gonna make the windmill. This one is bigger. There we go. And the provisioner now. We have more space here. So we can do whatever. I like how trees are being demolished here. They're not just being cut, they're being totally decimated. Those trees need to go. And bam, the provisioner. There we go. That will allow us to get all types of food production straight away, and probably the work orders for more food or some, I don't know. But should be good. Now let's take a look how many fields we can work with those buildings. Because we have plenty here. Okay. Water is enough. Like one well is enough for 3 buildings. We might need more. I don't think that they will be able to cover more than what we have here. Suppose thief coming up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Quite a big chunk of enemies coming up. Let's send our patrol over here. Or not. I'm not sure if those are bandits or not. I think not. I think we defeated them. Yeah, there are just a couple of them. Ah, no, they're not. There are plenty. They're coming. Our goal is to make sure that they don't pass. They shall not pass. Let's put patrol over here. Oh, look at that. They found someone to fight here as well. Ah, that was my ranger. Thieves coming up from all the sides. But we can fight them off as well. Alright, the new buildings, right. We get the fort. Fort will allow us to keep 50 military units instead of 25, so 2 times more. And I want that. The fort range, I think it's kind of the same. A bit bigger than garrison, not by much though. I want to place it up here. This is a nice place for the fort, I think. Mountainside. Alright. Thieves. How's our thief camp doing? I think it's getting weaker. 105 enemies. So they lost like half of their power already. Maybe a bit less, but they lost quite a lot. Large residence. 2 times more space for people, but requires 12 cement. I think I won't build it right now because cement is really hard to get right now. It's rare, and I'd prefer to keep it for something else. We found some rubies over here. Gold over here. Do we have rubies production? Don't know. Do we need it? I think so. I mean, if we can produce something, why not? So let's make a gem mine over here. We can't because it's all full of crap. We need to destroy the crap first. Copper hut. So yeah, areas should be mined by normal buildings before they can be worked on something better. Advanced quarry, I'm coming. Let's see if that will be faster to get rid of the stones. And do we have the coal gatherer? I don't know, but we need one for sure. Alright, that will do the trick. How is our army? We get skilled ranger 1, and it was killed by someone. Or it's production. Ah, it's recruitment per minute, alright. So they're just chilling. We still don't get even a single fear knot. Why? That's a good question. And I don't have answer for that. We have iron. Do we have silver? Maybe we don't have silver production yet. I think we just need more smelters. We have only 2, and we have so much production over here, so let's do this. Let's build a couple of smelters here. Bam. 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 That's 3 smelters for us. So we can actually build up more stuff after that. My god, those notifications are so annoying. I see someone up here. Those are werewolves. There we go. Moon Glen. 31 enemies, but they are not that strong actually. We can't access them from this area, so they will stay on that side for sure. So this side is for the bandits. That side is for the werewolves, I guess. Yeah, I think so. What is this? Canyon Thief. Another bandit camp with one of... Oh, this is the same one. All right. Anything here? And there are werewolves already. So pretty much not many things we can do. While we are getting the fear nuts, I think we need to force our production a bit higher here. Coal. Did we actually construct the coal mine? Yeah, good. So yeah, that will allow us to get more smelting and everything. And I think since we do that much of construction here, warehouse will do a really good job to provide us with the iron, what is this? Mining depots. So we can get all the stuff being stored here. I don't really think that we need it, but that will allow us to exploit the mines faster and more efficient. Do we have anything over here, down here? No, it's empty. All right, silver mine. We have some silver here. Copper hat. We produce some stuff here. We have beams. We trade out a lot of those, to be honest. So that's not that great. We probably might need to produce more of them because we can't do that. So let's get one more sawmill. It doesn't fit anywhere anymore. I found an area where we can build something. There was a goddamn tree in the way, though. So yeah, we can't handle all the farming buildings here. So we will need one more, at least one more crop farm. Wow. Those trees are like plague. We destroy them, they come back straight away after that. Can we plant something here? Flax, pumpkins, flax, pumpkins. All right. So I'll just build one or two more crop farms. Because I think we should be good. Where's our wheat production? I want to know how good is our wheat production. Do we need more or not? Or I can just ignore it, whatever. Because we still get the bread, so doesn't matter that much. As long as we get the resources, I'm happy. So wait, did I actually construct it or I forgot? I forgot to place additional wind sawmill. Ah, yeah, because there was a tree in the way, so I couldn't make a road there. Could you please get rid of this tree? Warehouse has been constructed. Smelters are being constructed. I really think that that's the reason. Because our smelters are producing stuff all the time. They have loads of ore. So we can't really keep up with the demand. Makes sense, right? Because we have so many ores and everything. It should be hard to keep up. How's our wealth doing? Not well. Diamonds discovered. Okay. Could you please cut down this tree? Thank you. Alright, we can use it for more production if we need to. This is weird. We need to find the library here as well, by the way, so it's not everything. As long as we supply the guys with the resources, we should be okay, though. The fort. We don't have enough cement. So even though this advanced quarry is working, we don't have enough staff because we need chisel. Why we don't have that? I just have no idea. We're probably busy getting something else. And we need more of those. It requires steel. Steel is being used here to craft something that we don't really need that much right now. Maybe. Werewolves attacking us. No? Alright, I like this magical building that gets rid of the werewolves. It's making me feel safer. How are the camps doing? Their camps are doing okay. They don't really care about the fact that they're being massacred by the magic. That's not enough. We need to be stronger than that. But basically, before we deal with those bandits, we won't be able to go further over here. Is there anything useful here? Not really. I think this bandit camp is like the last point on this side of the island. Yeah, there is nothing else there. So probably we don't need to fight them that much. Although I would love to. So we have 75 rangers, 1 skilled ranger, some soldiers. This guy... Oh, whoa! Wait a minute. We are being attacked here. Like a lot. They're going somewhere here. So let's send all our guys there. That's crazy. Because that's a huge thief army that we have to fight. I like how some brave guys are going in the fight straight away and they just will be destroyed completely. Oh yeah, we need to build more of those. All right. So we can kind of get more flex, because right now I have a feeling that that won't do. All right, here they come. Our army is here, ready for action. Stole something. Wait, are they coming back? Is it enough for them? Okay, we gotta chase them then. I'm not happy with this result. Let's go! Wow, there are plenty of them. Is it the boss or something? Why he's dying to so many people? It's really hard to say with the thieves, because this is definitely a thief. Because those guys, they are really good at hiding. And they're already getting away. Let's hurry up. We need to get them up to speed before the enemies flee. I wonder if we actually got a better or worse result after this. Okay, those are not thieves. They carry resources to our fort over here, so there is that. Thieves, they lost some units. They have 75 units left, so we're sort of doing good. I think instead of getting those guys, I'll get the military here. Since we don't have anything to claim, I'll get the warriors and something that's 50 units. We get the warriors or something here as well. And something here too. So we can send them all to attack the enemies when we feel like doing so. Because I think we can defeat the thieves now. Can we lock them from leaving their area though? They're right here. They can go this way. They can go this way. Getting too close though might be dangerous. I'll just place my guards over there and we'll see how it will go. Guard tower. This one is useless. All right. I also think that we will place forts somewhere here. They can be used against both werewolves and thieves. The only problem is supplying this. Supplying this building will be okay. Okay, I get it. That's good. I love the forts. They can handle so many troops. Let's see how fast is our recruitment process. I think we need more adventurer guilds. So that should help us to get more units faster. We have only one now, and I think I will get like 2 more. And we get third one. Wow, this is a weird angle of building things. Advanced quarry requires workers. All right. Thieves. We get into the fight with them a bit. Those are rangers. But that will lower the number of thieves quite a lot. I like that the swordsman is joining in and everything. But I think thieves are still easier than the werewolves, because if they defeat you, well, you're defeated. That's it. Nothing changes. But if the thieves, the werewolves will defeat you. Now, that's where the trouble starts. Let's go claim the area here. There are some resources left, some stones. So for now, we just need to wait until we'll be able to properly get the resources. And yeah, I was right. The smelters, they don't produce enough. Let's select the resources that we need. Over here, like silver bars. We have plenty. What the hell is wrong with the silver swords then? Where are they? Mining. Military weapons. We need magic torch and jeweler. Go away. Magic blade and silver blade. Order exceeded production. Missing items, missing orders. Weaponsmith. There we go. Where is it? Ironsmith. What are you doing? They are slowly producing the iron lands. I think we just need more ironsmiths as well then. I mean, it's easy to find the bottlenecks. Not like we need them right now, but we need to start getting ready early, because otherwise, well, yeah, we probably will get overwhelmed pretty fast. And I really don't want to fight this map for too long. It's already been a while. So I want to get rid of the wolverines. Werewolves. way faster. Camp spotted. Camp has only 33 units left, so let's just go. We have the advanced skilled ranger here, so that's interesting how that will do. If we will send them to attack slower, because I need to send everyone in. This is explorer. They don't fight. Yeah, the problem that because of there are trees everywhere, I can barely see what the hell is happening. I think we lost most of our explorers. That's what happened. The bandits are losing their forces as well, but not as fast. Because there are so many of them and there are not enough of us, so probably we need to wait and gather the forces. Let's go back. All right. Oh, we had more units there that could help them, but it's really hard to see. That's why I want to focus on forts instead, so we can actually get proper units, bigger armies, and they will be easier to control. All right, so that will take a while for us right now to build up the army again, but the enemies, they are not so strong anymore. Only 22 of them left and 190 combat power. So it shouldn't be that long as well. We have issues with the cloth only, I think, because we shouldn't have issues with the torches. There are buildings that are useless here. Let's get rid of them. Ironsmith. So I hope those things, like, they require a lot of resources that we need to produce. And priority should be for the silver blades, I think. Because we're almost done with the thieves. I think we can deal with them without our advanced rangers. But in order to fight werewolves, I'd prefer to have specialized troops. So let's try to do that. That will be the proper priority for us. Because we have the resource, we have the silver bars, they are not being used at all. And we just need silver bar and the coal for that. We don't have that much coal, that's true. But we can fix that by building more coal consumption, building something. Coal hut. Let's go build one more. I think we have plenty here, but since we have issues with the coal, let's go. And especially if we can run out of the coal. That would be bad, right? How many of them left? 22. I think we can deal with them. Attacked by the boars. Screw you, boars. Those notifications are pretty annoying. So, this is the last bandit camp, I think. That will do the trick for those guys. I mean, those were attacked by the werewolves, but it was impossible because the werewolves were from this side, so yeah. But so far so good, we have time. We can do whatever we want. We don't need to rush. Let's just speed up the game and get the resources faster, because it's not about rushing or not rushing, it's about the fact that I need to wait for forever. And I think we need like 100 of those fear knots. So I want 100 of them. Do we have additional buildings there? Up until 100 of them. Because they are not advanced ones, so it will take a while for them to fight the Wolverines. Even though their damage is... Well, their damage is actually pretty low. It's 10 plus 200%. That's like 3 times. It's 30. We can get those guys with higher damage. What about the normal military? We can do those guys with higher damage. The soldiers, yeah, a bit weaker. So probably, yeah, probably that's the best option we can get right now. And it's cheaper as well. It doesn't require the steel. Finally, we started recruiting them. So while we will recruit Furnuts, we can actually get ready with our army and defeat the bandits. Let's make housing for the military here so they can stay somewhere here instead. Oh, God damn it, no space. Instead of running around the area too much. Explorer was beaten by the werewolf. My guys, they just like to feed them. Set patrol points here. Set patrol point here. And the last one, which is... I'm not entirely sure where it is right now. Oh, over here. No, not this one. This group. Let's send it straight to the attack now. I think that's enough of the troops to deal with the enemies. Right. Go faster. Bam. You guys join in the fight now as well. Whoever didn't join yet, you should. There we go. Now everyone is charging. Let's take a look how bandits will deal with this. 22, 20 enemies. 17. They have been overwhelmed by our guys with the torches. It feels like they are revolting peasants against the nobility. But they are fighting off pretty well. But there are more of us than them. And we have the guys with the blue torch as well, who's the leader of all this stuff. And yeah, that will decimate the enemies, no problem. Last enemy. And done. Hostile camp is destroyed. And I think this is the last one, because it seems that there are no more. At least based on our scouting technique, I can't find any more thieves here. So we can chill. And remove those guys. Make this one a scouting area. Remove those guys. Enable fear nuts. And no, don't enable fear nuts yet. No, we will enable them in this fort. Put them here just in case. Nothing bad will happen, but just in case. So yeah, now we can just claim the territory, and this is not good enough, right? Yep. Garrison isn't good enough anymore. But that building is good enough. We can go wherever. Our scouts will scout everything, and they will do the trick. Don't we get advanced guards? We don't. Wow. That's sad. But the cool thing that we have enough units to do whatever. Our Fearnauts group is growing slowly. Let's speed up the game. There is nothing we can do right now. Alright. We are trading wood for the silver, so we should have plenty. What else do we need for the Fearnauts? I don't know. Do we have enough stone slabs? Yeah, we can trade them for the gold coins. That will give us wealth. That will make us stronger. Alright. I wonder how they'll get to that area. Being attacked by the thieves? The library, we found it. Stop no step further or you will regret it. The outlaw is here. And of course, those outlaws also have settled here. Too. Maybe they have something to do with Mashka's disappearance. Please wait, you don't know what to expect in there. That woman, she's... There you have it. They are trying to trick us, that much is obvious. Why do you hesitate? We have to get in there. What? But Captain, what if Mashka gets hurt? To arms, lest they beat us to it. So... What? How? We can't access that area from here, for sure, right? Yeah. The only access here is through this area to go here to the library. It's protected by the thieves. There are 10 thieves. And that's not that hard to beat, to be honest. But the problem is that there are werewolves as well. So we need to deal with those guys as well. And if we don't, the werewolves' quantity will drastically increase. But I really want to deal with those bandits. They are weak. 100 power. It's like nothing. Can we send army from here? Yeah, but I'm assembling an army here. We can send army from here. Let's stop this. Let's cycle through the building. Garrison, guard tower. Don't need the guard tower anymore. Fort, guard tower. Don't need that. So it will be easier to control. This garrison is... I say it's outdated, so we can get rid of it. So now we have this fort. The camp holds 25 units, while fort holds 50. So we need 2 buildings to hold the units, so they won't go too far if we want to change between them from time to time. Let's build one more over here. All right. Let's send them here as well. So what I need is to get a good group to go and fight the goddamn guys in the Forsaken Library. We're still building fear knots. It takes a while. Although we have the full-scale production of those guys. We're consuming a lot of silver as well now, but that makes sense because that's what we're doing. Silver mine. No resources to gather in range. Oh, that's bad. So we kind of mined out everything. Can we get the rubies now? Not yet. It takes forever. Probably no rubies for us. How's our wealth? Gold coins? We have 16. We should be able to get 10 of those for trading. That should increase our power a bit. Alright, our military group is sort of ready. This fort is fully set. We have 181 power though. Not that much. For fear knots, it's pretty strong as well. 283. Those guys are tough. But I think I would like to wait with them for now. I will send them out to patrol this area so we can retreat to that area later. But send those guys to attack... no, what did I do? To attack the library. So we can get rid of the thieves, and probably we need to extend our borders over there. And look at that, we have another set of ruins here. So we really need to extend our borders here. Let's do that. I think now it's safe for us to do that. And I still want to train. Where's the military training building? We still have that order for 20 veteran guards, but nothing is happening. This sucks. Alright, let's see how things will go. So those are fear nuts, right? Witch hunters. Well, not witch hunters, but werewolves hunters. I'm not sure what will happen if the werewolves will come from that area. We will have issues. So let's actually go with our main force. Might be needed. But this military group of soldiers and everything, in order to fight those Forsaken Library thieves, will be good enough, I think. Yeah, they come in one. Look at that. Totally surrounded by our army. Let's go. 7 enemies left. At least there are no werewolves coming right now, so it's good. So I was wondering if we will get attacked by the werewolves. That's like plus 50 werewolves, and that's a bit too much for my taste. There is an enemy somewhere there. Copper was discovered. Coal. Watch out! Stop the beast! Too late. Go back where you came from. My pack will spread across all of Pagonia. That's Mashka. You should be so lucky. By Meredith, attacking werewolf, and such a large one at that. I've never seen the likes of it. And why does it know our language is called Pagonia? Or land? The thief spoke of a woman. What if it was Mashka and she was beaten? We must report back to the village. Mashka is what? That's enough. First the hordes of werewolves and now this. Mashka is transformed and there is a giant werewolves on the loose in our woods with plans to expand its pack even further. You can claim innocence all you like. I don't believe a word you say. We will not trade a single thing with you anymore. Oh. The Pagonians are frightened. No wonder they are looking for a scapegoat and blaming us for everything. We must prove to them that we are on their side. Yeah. And most of all, we must find that huge werewolf. If it keeps running wild and biting people, the Pagonians on this island will be lost. The normal werewolves are a problem too. They do not care that Nidara refuses our supply deliveries. As soon as first everlasting light extinguished, they will attack again. We must prevent that. We cannot force Nidara to accept our help, but we can strengthen our defenses and take action against werewolves. Moreover, we can search for that exceptionally big werewolf and neutralize it. I will take a closer look at its tracks. Perhaps there is a pattern behind its movements through the forest. So, now we have to defend everlasting lights. That sucks. Let's go back. The normal forces are not needed anymore, I think. So, that's the last pirates, thieves or something. After the werewolf, I mean Mashka. Anyhow, since there is no immediate danger lurking for us in the library, I'm going to have a closer look and try to find useful knowledge. The building was already dilapidated even before a huge werewolf climbed the roof. Before we can enter, we must repair the library. And please, only visit library, be it for repair or research when other pioneers are around. The werewolf packs seems even more agitated now. I have a bad feeling. I think we should ready ourselves for battle. I would not be surprised if multiple attacks were imminent. So, there it is. We must protect the Pagonians on this island. The library, yeah. We must render that enormous werewolf harmless. That's most... My god, stop spamming me with stuff. We can't allow that to happen. Must care. To place sufficient number of fur nuts against the werewolves. And Maria spoke of calling upon ancestors for help. We have the werewolves attacking us. Alright, they're going forward. Where's our anti-werewolf group? Let's go slowly take out the werewolves. I think that's the only place that they go to. And some of those are kind of astray. So we can get rid of them. And those guys are perfect for that, I think. With all those combat bonuses and everything. So let's see how that thing will go. Yeah, the werewolves don't stand a chance against them. We defeated a werewolf. That proves that they are formidable enemies, but not invincible in close combat. Can we claim our villager back? There are 32 enemies. Our group is... I don't know how strong it is. Your faction. I don't think we're ready for this. Let's take out some of them. Maybe not all of them, but at least some of them. Actually, we are pretty good at this. Let's go defeat the camp. Not bad. So defeated units are going back to become werewolves as well. Curious. Okay, this is not nice. The werewolf is on the move. We have suffered great losses. Fearonauts may be specialized in this fight against werewolves, but regrettably that does not make them invincible. Yeah, but I think we're kind of winning this anyway. 4 enemies left. 3 enemies left. There we go. We defeated the enemy camp. Did you see that beast reaction when one of the werewolf camps were destroyed? I think it weakens it. Alright, that's cool. Let's go back. Protect our entrance now. And get out of there. We don't want to be there right now. Enemy camp spotted. There were so many dialogue options and notes and everything that I was kind of unhappy about that. Defend everlasting lights. So if those will be destroyed, we will lose. Makes sense, but I mean, it makes everything a bit harder. The werewolves are coming. Probably we don't want to fall back that much then. Where those guys can go home. Where are the units from this fort? Let's go here. Oh, they're just coming back right now. They're not done yet. Because I don't like that enemy group coming towards our base. How many units do we have right now? We lost quite a lot, but we still have 24. So it's not that horrible. I think we need to build a forward camp here. I mean, fort. Camp isn't sufficient word to explain what are we doing here. There we go. Not even my troops are safe from the bite of the werewolf. The guard got defeated. Yeah, the problem is that the guys who are beaten, they are just leaving, and we can't do anything about that. Like, we can't really attack them. Oh my god, that sucks. So we gotta attack them in numbers, otherwise we will lose more units and, like, yeah, it will be harder to protect. Okay. This fort will do that. I don't like... Oh, this fort is closed as well, so we can select it for the same task. Control point over here. Limestone is discovered. Oh, and another... Oh, look at that Mashka. That's like 10,000 health. Oh my god. So before fighting that thing, first, I want to save the game. Then, we need to get way more of those guys. Way more. And we need to control this area because there is a coal here and other resources. Solder. Is it their solder? I don't think that the lights are working right now because the werewolves are coming in. So we need to actually protect the area from the werewolves coming inside of their base. But yeah, last units is like last health. Wow, this sucks. We need to increase production of the whoever those guys, fear nuts. Because right now we prioritize the, how do we make a priority? Silver priority. Cool. Do we have another one? Yeah, this one, silver priority. Here, doesn't matter. Those guys are prioritized, right, already? Probably. Priority for those guys. Priority for those guys. We don't need those guys anymore. Ironsmith, silver swords priority. Really needed. Building disabled. What the hell? That's why I didn't... Oh my god, one of my ironsmith were disabled, so that's why I didn't actually produce anything there. We need to get more ironsmiths. So now, since the enemies will be coming forever, I think our way to deal with that is to overcome the enemies and like get more units ready. Recruiting units. We need more swords for that. Light armor. How do we make that? Tailor. Light armor. Priority. And this one as well. So we either use leather or cloth. We don't have that much cloth and that much leather as well, but we should be able to deal with that. Enemy camps spotted. There are plenty of enemy camps, and we need to make sure that we can destroy them. Fear nuts. We can't really send them on patrol over there, because this camp doesn't have that range. This camp, probably I don't need fear nuts here at all, because that makes things harder for us. This one, once constructed, will allow us to gain proper protection of the area. Oh, there is a thief camp. That's hilarious. 10 of those. That's weird. I think we can still use one of the forts that's doing nothing to get rid of the thieves. Because those guys might be an issue as well, so, you know, they might attack our exquisite units over here, and I don't want that. So we lost 6 units there already. I think if we will kind of defend over here, the werewolves won't be able to go through, because this is more narrow passageway, so yeah, and since those things don't shoot anymore, that will do the trick. Alright. Let's remove all those notifications. What about the scouting? We can scout a lot. So we still can do that. Right. Once the units will be here, we will send them to attack the... Is it within our borders now? Yes, it is. Not connected to the road. Interesting. What that will do... So... Minimum unit amount 1. I thought maybe we can use it to attack the enemies as well or something, but probably not. I wonder when the werewolf will visit all the dens, will it attack us after that or not? Because if that's the case, we are in trouble. So we need to attack the camps right after the enemies get there. But for that, we need way faster spawn rate of fear nuts. And obviously, it takes time for us to build up the production for that. Moreover, we don't really have... Wait, nobody want to trade with us anymore? Oh god. We need silver. And it's pretty hard to get silver right now. This is bad. Let's attack the camp. So, what do? We need to build the buildings. The geologist huts. Around the areas where we can theoretically get silver. And that area is... well, maybe here. But most likely not. We need to get rid of trees again. God damn it. This might be a good option, so let's build it here. And we need to hurry the hell up. We also need more treasure hunters. Because we have some other treasures around here. I would like to claim them. Probably we can get silver here, so once we claim the area, that will be good. Hostile camp is destroyed, so we can send those guys back. Thieves are not such a problem as werewolves. Alright, the camp is ready. Bring in useless units, so we don't need that. It was a good idea to build that fort over there on the left. That's strong. 37 fear nuts, and we are actually building them quite fast. I like that. We should be able to kind of go faster now. Enemy camps spotted. Damn, there are so many camps here. We still need to get access to this area as well. And I think if we get there, we can actually protect this area. They don't come from anywhere else, because this area is secured. There is a lake here, so they only come from there. So we can set patrol point somewhere here, and that will be good enough. Probably. I'm not entirely sure about that. Let's try to get some silver from the ground deposits or something. Yeah, good luck with that. How many silver bars we have? 127. So we have pretty limited amount of units. Here's a good. Yeah, those guys will stay here. I think we can build a forward base. We have one over here. I wanted to build forward base over here, but probably as we advance forward, maybe then. Still don't get any veteran guards. Soldiers are not needed anymore. We only need guards and rangers, maybe. But mostly our new type of units. Did we found everything we could here or not? Probably not. We're getting quite a lot of silver from this, so maybe those are infinite. Search. Location is not optimal. Let's put it here then. So maybe that will be our infinite source of silver and maybe even equipment. Enemy camps spotted. Can we defeat any camps right now? We have how many? 46. This is a good number, especially against the small werewolf camps. The problem is we won't be able to get there because they are in the fog, I think. Let's try to attack this camp. Can we? No. So we can't go through the fog. We can only go to the areas that are discovered already, and that will take a while. Wow, this map is bigger than I thought. I thought that we are at the limit of... Oh my god, this is crazy. We need to pump up our production. Because we need advanced guards. Elite guards. Location claimed. Everlasting light. Well, at least we'll get some bonus area control here or something. Alright. I'm very surprised that we can still expand, and we need to expand because look at that, it's so far away. So unless we scout that area, we won't be able to go and do anything. The worst thing that we can trade anymore, so they don't really trust us at all. Trade stock -2. We didn't manage to get everything from the trade as well, so that sucks. Let's make more storage for the treasury, because I think that we might get benefit from that if we'll get more treasury buildings. Maybe we just will get extra bonuses or something, because it seems that we have more resources that we can handle. And not really. Actually, even emeralds and other stuff that we have. Yeah, we probably have more. So just need more treasuries, I think. Let's try to place some in the old area as well. Man, we don't really have that much space here. So we didn't really claim everything over here, right? Yeah, but do we get anything there? Anything useful? Not really. That area is useless. Because right now we need to push here. Alright, let's get the treasure hunters in that area. Those guys can walk around and try to find some good stuff for us. Do we have the quarry? Because there are plenty of stones here and everything. Oh, we have advanced quarry on the left. Speaking of. But I think it doesn't worth advanced quarry to get a normal stone. Man, I'm so stressed right now because I thought that we are done. I was like, yeah, now we're good. No, this is just the start. Quarry. Probably the woodcutter. We need to get all the production here of the basic stuff that we will need. The sawmill. Then we can do that. Resource deposits. Maybe, because why not? Units are attacked by the werewolves. No, you should run. No, no. This is bad. Probably if we'll take over the library, we'll be able to get some advanced bonuses or something. Because right now, I don't really know how I'm going to do this. Let's make housing for... oh. Yeah, we can make the normal housing for people. Construction camp and that kind of stuff. So, construction camp up front. Military camp, because why not? Then some housing. Fear not is beaten by the werewolf. But we defeated a couple of werewolves, so that's good enough. They were taken from one of the camps, I guess. At least they don't attack that aggressively anymore, like the last level. But maybe they will. So that's why I'm trying to extend my base here, so we can kind of grow our presence and get the silver, which we might not have. There is a gold deposit here. And diamonds. What is this? Copper. Copper. Nah. Explorers can get through. Although, if we will go with the explorers, that might work. Right? I hope so. The werewolves are coming. Let's attack them. Yeah, sadly, the people who are beaten, we can't really do anything about that. They will go back to the werewolf base or something. Wars and everything. Wow, God, there are so... This level is hard. It's huge. I wasn't expecting that, and I kind of like it as well, but I thought it won't be that huge, so yeah. Let's try to attack any camp. Like, where are my forces? So hard to see anyone in the fog. Set attack point here. Cannot. There is no base there. The crazy werewolf running around. Can't do anything about that. Can we... Like, after they will be here, those crazy werewolves, I think we can try to go and attack this area. What will happen? There are 29 of those, so now this werewolf is chilling here with them. Before fighting the werewolf, the big one, we definitely need to get rid of the of their bases, because I won't be able to fight this. Yeah, patrol between the moon glen. So once it will be gone, we will try to attack it. We have 74. How are those guys called? I forgot. Is it living? No, just chilling here. Whoa, what a magical chain. Yeah, that won't be easy. Well, at least we kind of protected the area now, because we have it within our borders. Almost, but close. Let's build the warehouses. I want to build a construction warehouse here. Honestly, I think we can use this area freely, so... Oh, we can use the everlasting lights now. We feed it with the wood ourselves, and that will work. But the thing is, we will need to go to the library as well, so I will just use this area for my own needs. Alright, is our wealth higher right now? No. Even after we constructed specific wealth buildings. I actually don't remember where I've put it, so... The coal is done. Let's get the ruby mine now, since it seems that there is no end to this level. Let's use what we have at our disposal. Don't just chill. We'll try to kind of utilize all our forces and be the better version of ourselves. Coal. Alright, is good. Getting what it can. Iron running out. Emeralds. Silver discovered. That's awesome. We will need that. Let's build a silver mine. Yeah, let's wait before we'll do that, because... Alright, can we attack this camp now? No, damn it. But you guys can attack this area, and probably that will do the trick. I still don't understand why we don't get veteran guards, because we use the silver, but we have plenty of iron. Is it because of our weaponsmith? All our weaponsmiths are busy with crafting what we want from them. We have 5 halberds. What do we need to get cool, awesome guys? Chainmail. Why we can craft the chainmail? Because it's in this building as well? Yeah, because of that. So basically what we need is a bit more of ironsmith. Again, even more of those buildings. Look at that, we don't have space. Now we'll get the random ones, so they will produce whatever. Because I feel that we have issues. Because we don't produce enough workers, so things are taking too slow and everything, so not great. Also, let's get the woodcutters. I don't know, somewhere here. And exterminate the forest. The forest is nice, but, you know, getting rid of it is better. So we're chilling here. Now we'll send the scout over there. It still can't reach that area anyway, but... Oh, this is our goal area for the scout. That's why it was destroyed there so many times. It should do the trick. And also, I think we need to build a new scout here somewhere. Explorer's hut. Why I don't want to turn around? Mint production is finished. Finally. It took a while. 161 power now, so guys are stronger. Treasure found. Relics. I don't even know what to do with that, so... Iron vein discovered. Where? Here? There is a coal right here. That's what I would like to get. Alright. Damn. I'm a bit worried that if the werewolves will attack now, I won't have any... Where are my guys? They ran away. There will be nothing to defend myself with. Because the plan was to leave one group here for defense and one for attack. Which is not really working right now, so... Fort. Nah. Skilled rangers. We don't need those anymore. Well, maybe we do. But obviously not so much. Let's go take a look. We need like none of those. Set to 1. Let's go cycle through those buildings. Because, yeah, right now they will consume... Wait, those is... My god. Yeah, we still need them. We have 100 of them. No, the game crashed. No. Oh well. Let me fire it up again. This is the second crash already. Da, 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 da. So many things are opened. Give me a second. Ugh.
Our world has been ripped apart.
The good thing that there is an autosave. That will help us quite a lot, but the drawback that it's still crashing, which is unexpected. Alright, so what I was doing, I've placed multiple buildings. I wanted to make sure that we get enough fear nuts, and I think we want 200 of those now. Because we get 100, which is pretty awesome, but if we can get more, we should. And also, we need to build a fort here again. Yeah, we don't have space for that. For protection or something, I'm not sure exactly. Building for scouting. And we'll see what to do afterwards. Did we construct it? Yeah, we already ordered this mine. The silver probably will be useful as well, since we use it to fight the werewolves. What do we have here? More coal. This is awesome. Let's connect it to the road. That area has the emeralds. So probably we would like to get rid of all those stones. But I don't want to. Let's speed up the game a little bit. So I have no idea how we're going to reach those areas if our explorers are being scared away by the werewolves and our military units are just chilling wherever. So we have the fur nuts here, right? Who are chilling and doing nothing. And then we have the... Where are the explorers hut? Yeah, this building. And exploring the islands, they've incoming. I'm not sure where they are right now, so I don't see them venturing through those dangerous areas. Probably we just need to push our borders forward, because we can reach out only that far. And we definitely need the better types of guards. Because that will help us so much. Units being attacked by the werewolves. This is so fun that I couldn't find him beforehand, but... Oh man, let's go attack them. There are two werewolves just hanging out here casually, and my dude... If it will die, that will make them stronger, basically. Let's get more of them and make a defensive order over here. Okay, one werewolf down. One to go. I have no idea where they came from. But I know where they're going to. Not bad. We just need a bit of scouting to get past this area to destroy that nest. That will help us to get rid of enemies in this area completely, or I'm not sure. But we did our best. Oh my god. Things are pretty slow. And going on fast speed is dangerous because we can just get overwhelmed by enemies where we don't expect them. I forgot to build a road. Maybe I crashed at the point. I saved before it was constructed. Iron, that's good. Your units are attacked by boars. I'm surprised why we're still not getting advanced guards. Even after constructing multiple buildings. That should help with that. We need workers. Okay. Our explorer managed to get somewhere. That's awesome. Really close to the enemy base. And it was beaten. Because the werewolves were going somewhere. I don't like how they are casually strolling around. There is a normal one, another explorer though, so... Yeah, they just can't reach the area, so... We can only get that far. No! That will... If it will be at the same spot we are going to... She will just decimate us. Explorer was beaten. Explorer was beaten. Wait, what? The werewolves are coming to probably attack us. I'm not entirely sure. So we need to go back. Yeah, probably it's not the best idea to have multiple types of units. Like to send everyone away, basically. So we need someone back in the base to protect the area. Let's go over here and fast. Even though we have this tower working, I'm not sure how that will work now. No staff present. Claiming. Nah, this one is like it can't do anything anymore. I'm trying to intercept. Because that one is already injured quite a lot. Jeweler done. Our guys are even stronger. They get almost double attack right now. We're wealthy. 863 wealth. I like that werewolves are really slow though. That's awesome. Where are they going? They're just wandering around. But those guys are wandering around way too far. I don't like that. Savage werewolf. Those are stronger. Let's try to collect this area, this tower inside of our range. So we can actually enable weapons on all of them. More enemies coming up. Probably might want to build more production buildings here as well. That might help. Yeah, there are no more thieves. Because the quest is out of the... there is no quest to defeat the thieves. So we can get those guys away, just in case. So they will not be intercepted. by the enemies. Did we defeat the werewolves that were going here? Yeah, good. Oh, we have the second group now. Awesome. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. So now it will be easier. We will have one group defending the entrance and second group wandering around attacking things. Let's try to attack the camp again. And now we can do that. It's a big one though. I think we'd better send both groups right now. Because yeah. Too many werewolves. We should be okay. Alright. I hope there is no boss here. No, it's you can see the boss on the map as a school, so we should be able to defeat this camp no problem. Fort. I'd like to get... Oh, carriers are very busy. Don't we have enough? We have enough, but we need more. Let's build more housing here. What about this building? Large residence. It's cool if we have space for that, but we don't. Okay, let's take a look at the fight. So I'm surprised that now we don't have enough workers. That was fast. Alright, we collected another one of those. So this should be secure now. Let's take a look. Attacking over here. Where's the second group? Attacking over here. Alright, let's go. 22 werewolves left. We're kind of winning. Kind of. We should be okay though. Man, the worst thing that while you fight here, they will keep spawning. So you have to defeat your defeated teammates, because they will just spawn. But we managed. The camp is destroyed. Ah, those guys just died. RIP. Are you dead or what? That was annoying. While it was howling, nobody attacks it. Alright, let's go back. That was nice. We defeated one of the camps. And I think this area is secure, so we have to go to some other spots now. I don't know. I'm playing this for like 5 hours only. I thought it's longer because we lost once. So I had to actually replay the game after losing it. Can we? Yeah, we can scout this area, so I want to know if we'll get resources there as well. Where I have to go. So I don't know if we can move forward, if we need to move forward. Can we just get better guards? This is so weird. We need more carriers as well. We need a lot of stuff. The problem is we kind of need to make the new living district somewhere. But we don't have space for that. Like, we can build one building there. Oh, we can build a big one. That's awesome. Can we make more? I'm not sure. Somewhere around where we can benefit from the... We can defeat those buildings. Because that will be more effective, right? Alright, let's build cottages where we can as a additional meaning of survival and living spots. Okay. Alright, now I think that the enemies won't be able to go through and beat us. At least we have that. But at the same time, I don't think that we are in a good state right now, because things are not that easy. I think I want to build more living spots here, so I will make the market. And the tavern here. And then they build loads of houses around because we don't have enough workers. This area is kind of new, so that should allow us to get a bit of advantage here. Yeah, those houses will allow us to feed 60 times 120 residents. I think I want more. 1, 2, there we go. That will be a good amount of people for this place. Do we have the builders? Yeah, we have the builder spot here. That will take a while for them to construct that, but it should help. Especially since we have the construction warehouse here. That should be easier. Now, for the resource production, I think I want to build a cement factory here as well. Since we probably will keep pushing, and there is no way around that. Now that I feel safer behind our defenders, shouldn't be that bad. How many do we have? We have 122 of those guys, so we're good. Also, since we have the resources here, let's get the coal. Let's get the copper. And let's get the road. Wow. Don't tell me we can connect it anywhere. That sucks. Let's remove the road then. Remove this building too. Because if we can connect it, what's the point, right? Okay. Let's try again. Copper hut. And the coal hut. There we go. Okay. Do we need to harvest something? We have fish in this area. That's awesome. Let's get that. Do we have... Oh, we have so many things to harvest. This is awesome. There are some things here as well. That's for the food for this area. Because otherwise... Oh, we have the tables for tavern. I forgot about that. I wonder what those guys think about this. Like... Oh, this sucks. They said that we don't trust you. And then, the next thing I do, I just build a goddamn town in front of their town. I mean, For me, it's a logical way how you can protect the area, because that will do the trick for sure. But for them, it might be really weird. Like, what the hell are you doing? I'm just building here, you know. A bit of this, a bit of that. Let's get the woodcutter. So that will basically supply us with all the resources, or most of them. I'm not sure. And also, we might want to build a military production here as well. While we're at it, why not? So that's smelter. Smelter and smelter. That looks ugly as hell. Right, and I want weapon production. So ironsmith. And we need... I don't think that we can use artisan blacksmith, because can we produce the magic blades? We can, but we can't really produce the advanced werewolf hunters though. So I'm not sure how useful is that. Let's get everything here. Hostile camp destroyed. Alright, I thought it's discovered. Oh yeah, and we need the training buildings as well, because for now, in order to get the workers here, they need to go all the way from the ship. And that's a really, really long walk. And I don't want to do that, so... should we build it somewhere here? Oh, there is a road, so that will do. Village hall. Guild hall. Doesn't fit. It's too big. That's what she said. Alright, let's make it work. Make this work. Alright, and then we have the military and adventurers guild, which we don't really need here. Let's try... I don't know if we need arcane units, because werewolves will eat them for breakfast. So I don't think that will help. Pioneers, builders, diggers, everyone is busy now, because, like, what the hell did you order? So that will take a while for us to do that properly. Did we manage to make the nickel? Rich bean. Advanced quarry. Can we make the nickel mine here? Because I think we had none of those before. So that will do. That's steel for us, because I didn't really got any of that, I think. Let's speed it up a bit. Because honestly, right now, we don't have anything else to do. We need to push our borders, get the library repaired, and all we can do is just go through this area and try to get something over here. Fernot was beaten by werewolf. They're coming. But they won't go far. Look at this traffic. It's like very busy road in rush hour or something. I like that. What can we get here? That's iron and rubies. Let's make mines. No, not hot. Iron mine. Gems. What do we have here? The blue ones. Man, we need to get rid of some trees here. What about this area? Gold, diamonds, more iron. There are plenty of iron here. I thought that it will be very limited resource, but it seems it's not the case now. Gold mine. And then what was that? Diamonds. I don't even know if I need that. I just know that we have the opportunity to get that, so we should. Because you never know what you will need. I think I want to create a couple of storage buildings to store everything here. One, two, three, four. I think that will be enough. All right. Things are getting a bit tedious here, right? So we have the construction one. That will be mining. That will be tools. That will be military. And that will be arcane or adventure. Let's get adventure. I don't really know. We can get one more. So we'll get all of them here. So that will be the last one, the arcane depot. So we'll have everything being stored here. Because if we'll have to go further, and we probably will need to do that, that will take a while. And having a proper base here will probably help. The water is low. Huh. Golden ruby tiara. That's some cool resources right there. If we can scout this area a little bit more, we should be able to attack this camp. Can we do it now? Ah, sweet. Let's go then. Did we manage to get advanced guards? No. I wonder why. What do we do without iron? Nothing is happening. Maybe because everyone is working on producing extra weapons for our anti-werewolf units. Let's just go and defeat them all. Zerg them down. Nice, we won. Alright, coming back, and I think we got the library inside of our range. Finally. So let's connect it. We have the housing here. Our population growth is happening. Here, it's not happening yet. Currently, no residents of this building are visiting the tavern because we don't have a tavern, I guess. It's not ready. So they won't grow because of that. But it's full. People just moved here from other areas. So they will grow in other areas and we'll still get the population growth, right? I think that's how it works. Okay. And I want another explorer's building right here. Trading center of other faction discovered. Objectives are now available. Can we trade now? No, we have the happiness, but they don't want to trade with us anyway. I'm surprised that both of those don't want to. Because those guys, we protected them. We defeated all the bandits. We helped them. And they totally ignored that. That is weird. Alright, there we go. So we can make the new mine here. That will get all kinds of gems. I don't even know why I need gems. Because we only need silver swords right now. But it's just the fact that if I can build something, I should. We're running out of silver bars, by the way. So that might be a problem of sorts. What are we finding here? Treasure hunters? Yeah, I know. They're finding copper coins, some wealth items and relics. So our wealth is getting even higher. That's good. But I thought it will go better than that. Let's remove that. Camp destroyed. Units attack not anymore. That's good. Can we go here? I don't think so. How do we get here anyway? I think throughout... Like, I have no idea. Maybe there is a passageway through this area somewhere. How is enemy boss doing? Should be here. 7.5k health. So the more werewolves we defeat, the weaker its attack as well. So I'm more afraid of its attack than its health, because we can get million units and attack it, although we're running out of silver, but you know what I mean. We still can try to do that. We need to make the food here as well. But that won't do if the enemies are strong enough to sort of one-shot us. Maybe they have AoE, that kind of stuff, so not nice. Alright, library is under construction, that's awesome. We still need some more wood for that. We're building a lot of stuff here, that's crazy. Not supplied with food. Yeah, we're working on that right now. Provision area is setting up right here. Alright. Ooh. We have the market. Now we were finishing the tavern tables. Or not. No, we just made it even. All done. Library is repaired. Now we can access the writing stored within. At least those are still intact. I had looked around already. Unfortunately, I discovered no clues about werewolves' sudden aggressive behavior. But I discovered reports by other scholars from across Pagonia. They mentioned Monument of Wisdom. Those buildings seem to be important to scholars. I might not be a scholar, but neither I am on the path to become one, unlike you. But I know Monuments of Wisdom. Treasure hunters usually are interested in them. Maybe you should question them. Constructing Monument of Wisdom should be great. During our excavation, we occasionally find those relics. Inside of Monument of Wisdom, their meaning can be deciphered and blah blah blah. There you go. According to those manuscripts, we can also summon aid from our ancestors there. So this is the magic, right? Let's see. We can make the plan. Alright, so we can make the new building now. Or not. Complete library. Construct one Monument of Wisdom. That's pretty expensive. All ancestral workers and defenders. I don't think that we need that. Time to construct Monument of Wisdom. If we bring discovered relic there, we might even be able to decipher them and gain new insights. Kieran, you studied the strange rock and discovered that it banishes the fog when heated. That gave me an idea. We know from Tiana that silver and rubies are effective against werewolves. Thanks to the Monument of Wisdom, we now know that this effect even increases under influence of heat. Alright. We didn't construct the monument yet, so I don't know how you know that, but it's okay. Let's place it here. I mean, yeah. Don't have space for anything else. Alright. Recruit 25 Nuts. Can you imagine playing this with 25 of those guys? We have 154. And it's still... I don't think it's enough. I think we need more. Especially if we'll have to face the boss without any our allied forces, so that will be harder. Right, that will take a while. The guys are bringing in the resources. We're actually losing carriers right now, even though we have more houses. I think we don't have, well, we don't have the food here, so that means they can't grow. Because we constructed the houses here, but the growth will be slower without the tavern. Oh my god, that's like wonder construction. Is it even now? More or less. So what are we waiting for? We're waiting for cement here. Over here, we're waiting for cloth. Cloth will be hard to get, I guess, because why? We produce a lot of that, right? Yeah, but we consume a lot as well, so... Well, let's try to do what we can. We have plenty of flax, so if we want more cloth production, we can do this. Bam, bam, and one more. Doesn't matter. Can we place one here somewhere? Bam. That will get us cloth easily. Units are attacked by the werewolves. The guards. What the hell? Wait. That's horrible. So instead of scouting the area, our guards went where? Here? Yeah. So now we can go to that camp and defeat it. That will be our revenge to those werewolves. For our guards. Oh, we have advanced veteran guards now. That's awesome. But for now, I think we don't want to expand the area yet. Or maybe expand it somewhere else, like here. Because this is dangerous. So much better than scouting, because scouts are useless. They don't go anywhere. But guards, they know their job. There we go, we're taking it over. Alright. 3 more enemies left. Oh no! This is bad. We encounter the boss. And that's a horrible thing, because now our guys, all of them, are dead. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Where's the building? God damn it, it's so hard to give commands fast enough. Stop attacking. Run. So now there will be plenty of werewolves because the enemy boss decided, is it coming here or is going to go through this area? We managed to do some damage to the Mashka. Actually, if we'll focus on the boss, we should be able to defeat it. But I don't want to lose too many troops doing that. That seems wrong. So, let's just wait. And that was on 5 times speed as well, so... Yeah, now there are 8 werewolves. Where's the boss? It's left. God damn it. If only I could use, like, control... Wait, maybe I can. Control 1. 1. Oh, that works. So now with the forts, we can use normal shortcuts. Control 1, Control 2, and use that for orders. That's so much easier. Nice. That makes everything so much easier now. Let's go finish off this camp while Mashka is away. There are 12 of them. They don't recover fast enough, so... yeah, that's basically it. They're all dead. Cancel, go back. How is Mashka doing? Unhappy, I guess. How is her health? 4k plus 2k. 4k out of 2k plus 4,000. That's weird. We actually did a lot of damage, that's why. And the damage is getting lower. 24 plus 40, I think. We built some tables, so population should grow faster now. Comfort meal score needed per newborn, 20. Hostile camp destroyed, that's good. Are we full? Yeah, we're full here. So, I think we can reach this camp now. It's big, not that much. No, we can't. Not close enough. This one is strong, 35 remaining enemies. Can we get cement, finally, at some point? I think not. We don't have limestone, to be honest, so cement production is very low because there is no limestone. Let's try to make that advanced... What are they? Advanced... Is it limestone? It's a boulder. Advanced quarry. I don't see no limestone anywhere, so... This is normal quarry, by the way. There is limestone over there, but in order to get there, we need to cut down another forest and sort of protect ourselves against the werewolves. That won't be easy at all. That will be really hard, to be honest, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What should we do, though? Yeah, we should put 5 times speed and wait for the scouts to scout the area. Because as soon as we'll get access to the enemy camps, they will be destroyed and then we will just win. Abilities. So we have one ability that spawns ancestral workers. What does it do? Cannot be attacked. For a limited time, they cut trees, mine ores, and break stones. Treasure map found. Nice. Let's take a look. Where is it? Over here. Where is the treasure? There are so many things on the map right now that I have no idea. Let's leave only the treasure. I have no idea. So I removed everything and X should mark the spot, but doesn't seem to work well. Enemies, all buildings, and buildings with serious issues. We found the map here, right? No. Here? No, I don't know. They have one over here. It should be deciphered, so we need time to figure that out. Let's try to send the scout towards the enemy camp. Staff incoming. That will take a while. Treasure location revealed. There we go. It's here. The problem with the treasure that it's at the place where enemy camp was. Can they go there? Oh, they can. But I'm afraid that it will cost them. Out hunting for treasure. That will cost them their lives. Because werewolves, they will still be there. And they will do what they want to do with us. So that won't be nice. And won't be pretty. I gotta close this really fast and see if that will make any difference. Because it's lagging like hell. Alright, so Moon Glance, 4 out of 7. Mashka need to be killed. It's a bit tedious because we can't really move forward. So one ability is for this building, for the Monument of Wisdom, is summoning the very powerful workers. Right. Then we have Ancestral Defenders. Limited time warriors, basically. That's it. So I would like to have something to reveal the fog, though. Impossible, though. But we kind of slowly claim the area around. That works as well. And I think that's how we will get there. As always, veteran guards are best explorers. We have stone, we have stone. Honestly, there shouldn't be any werewolves, because we already defeated everyone there. And there are a lot of treasures here as well. They're not being exhausted or something. Oh, there we go. They are scouting it right now. That's awesome. Bam. Can we do attack now? Now we do. Nice. All treasures salvaged in the area. There we go. Now we can send those guys all the way to the new area. And I think they won't be attacked because the enemy camp is destroyed. The werewolf isn't coming there, so we can just go there and find whatever we can find there. Units are being attacked by the werewolf. Let's go. This is not a strong camp, so we should be able to defeat it, no problem. Especially powerful enemies. The boss is here. This is where we would like to use ancestral powers. No, we're not doing that. Let's fall back. It's too powerful. It's like one-shotting now, guys, more or less. We did pretty decent damage to them as well, but not like that. Let's do this. Let's send our scouts to this area now. So we can kind of go to different areas depending on where the boss is. Constructing Monument of Wisdom. I can't speak anymore. It's been 6 hours already. It's taking a while. Minus 2,189 silver bars. How do you like that? We need plenty of those. Okay, it's leaving. Let's go again before they recover too many werewolves. Ta-da! You guys could be a bit faster, to be honest. I wonder, should we build a limestone building here or not? All things are salvaged here as well. So that treasure area is done. That treasure area is done. Is it a treasure area? I think it is. Hostile camp destroyed. Finishing off the werewolves here. And we can't go there yet. It's too far away. I like how those guys are just finishing off the remaining werewolves. Okay, let's go back home. Alright. How's our population growth? Growing, but not enough. So even with the tavern working and people eating, it's still not growing as fast as we want it to. And we still need way more cement. So I think maybe we should. What are we getting here? Relics. Relics. Suit of light armor. Huh. Advanced quarry. It should be really close. We can't build it far away, so we have to build it here in order to get access to the limestone. And I think that will help us to get the faster progression or something. So we will do that. Alright. We have a good army. We're losing some fournauts, and we can't produce them that fast anymore. Usually, like, that negative spikes is when I'm fighting the boss. So there's nothing we can do. And actually, if we will defeat another camp, it will have only 400 health. The attack is lower now. It's only 50 instead of 60. So it's getting lower and lower. And we should be able to get to this camp now. So that's awesome. Let's send our explorer to the camp on the right. Are they going to attack me or just chilling there? 35 werewolves. That's a lot. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what would be the best course of action right now. Units are being attacked by the werewolves. Who? Oh, this is the scout, I guess. Didn't we defeat all of them? Raid! Thank you, thank you. Welcome, guys. Lady Tixter, welcome, welcome. We are kind of surviving here for 6 hours already. The difficulty in this game is really tough, but we are managing it, one enemy camp at a time. So this is a strategy game, colony sim, or city builder. Not a city builder, but yeah, mostly a colony sim where you control the tribe of people that's lost. Basically a settlers-like game, and it's really fun. So that's what we are doing here. Let's see how it will go. I'm not sure. Good evening all. How is everyone going? It's going pretty good. I thought that I will lose at some point, but we managed to survive. And right now, well, we have only 2 enemy camps left, so we are on our way to success, more or less. But there are some mechanics in the game that makes me a bit tedious. Like, for example, there is a fog that you can go through. Unlike other games where there is a fog of war, this one has to be scouted by your specific units in order to be able to get access to it. Okay, let's go defeat the werewolves. So now we will send our units, our army of werewolf hunters towards the enemy camp. There is a boss here, the huge werewolf that's one-shotting everyone. And in order to defeat it, we need to defeat the werewolf camps. That will make it weaker, and then we can take out the boss. And right now, there are only 2 camps left. So, yeah, we're going there. The Settlers, Rise of an Empire. This game is strongly inspired by Settlers. And I really like that. I'm playing this game for like 4th day in a row already, and I'm in love with it. This is a really fun game. Let's make it a bit faster. Those guys are going way too slowly. There are some pretty cool mechanics here, like combination of relics giving us... why? Okay, some guys decided to go from the bottom. Combination of relics makes our units stronger, so instead of their normal 8 attack, they have additional damage based on how much wealth do we have. And you have to use the resources properly, so you can put them all into wealth, but then maybe you will need some of those for specific units, or some equipment for them, or something like that. And that will kind of screw you up. So yeah, there are 3 more werewolves somewhere. Where exactly? What the hell? 4. Where are they? Wait. I don't see them. That is weird. So usually when you defeat all the enemies next to the camp is being defeated and it's gone. Our guys are all around, but I don't see enemies that are supposed to be here. Call of Duty campaign. That's a good switch of games. Going from Call of Duty to something like this. Original games are fun. I actually like them quite a lot, but that was a while ago, so... Yeah, I don't know how they will stand to the test of time, how they will feel right now. Because usually, the old games, when you replay them now, it might feel a bit cringy. Let's go attack this camp instead then. Can we? Yeah, we can. So this is weird. This camp is supposed to be destroyed, but there are some 2 werewolves that are hidden somewhere. So I don't know. So for now, we'll go destroy another camp, and maybe that will do the trick, and the boss will be weakened enough. We can actually defeat it right now as well, but I want it to be even weaker. 6 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boss, and 2 more somewhere else. But I don't see them being highlighted. And they are not attacking my base or something, so... weird. How's our construction going? Advanced quarry. Okay, it's underway. Let's speed it up a little bit. Since, well, there is nothing to do right now. I mean, we did Siberia Remaster yesterday, Oblivion today, and close beta test of the War Thunder Infantry tomorrow. Boxing Day will be Call of Duty. Oh, wow, that's a lot of variety. That's true. Yeah. Damn, I miss the days of variety. Honestly, I myself, after I finish this, I will play either Hogwarts Legacy or Space Marine 2. So, it's not like I'm sticking to some specific genre myself. The problem is that the werewolf is coming here as well, so we'd rather wait over here before taking the camp. Because, yeah, if the werewolf will get us there, we will lose a lot of units again. And we are not ready for that. Luckily for us, while it's charging to the base, it's ignoring everything in its path. So we should be kind of safe. This is the biggest werewolf camp so far with 32 enemies. Let's switch it to patrol here actually. So they won't leave. Oh, this one is too far away. Whoops. Let's take a look. Ooh, look at that. There are 15 werewolves here now because after our attack, we lost some units and they became the werewolves, but we couldn't finish them off. And because of that, well, it kind of sucks. Don't go there. Why? My God. Those guys are all around the place. And that's a really bad thing because when they werewolves here, they defeat the unit, that units become the werewolf, so we're basically just feeding them with reinforcements. I need to give Hogwarts Legacy a go at some point, kinda waiting for rolling hours to eventually drop off the face of the earth, but got a while before then. The original EA Harry Potter games were my childhood, so alright. I actually tried Harry Potter for maybe 20 minutes in a hookah place once, and I liked the graphics, but I felt the intro is too slow. Like, I basically played it for 30 minutes and I couldn't do anything but run around. Because there was story and story and story, and I wanted some magical action there. But it wasn't happening, so I don't know, maybe that's the thing about the game, and it will stay like that. Hey, come back. So the guys wanted to run away. We won't allow them to do that. Once the werewolf of this place will run away, like now, we can actually attack the place again and get rid of the rest of the werewolves. Then we can defeat the Mashka, hopefully. Because, well, we can defeat her anyway. Because even if we... Well, yeah. We're losing quite a lot of fighters here. And we don't have silver to get more, so that might be bad. Let's actually save the game and call it the last stand. Because that might be needed. We might need to resort to some specific interesting tactics to prevent our guys from being overwhelmed by bosses or something like that. 15 enemies left. Let's go down now. Wow, there are a lot of people just chilling instead of taking part in the action. I really hope that this camp will be destroyed. There we go. That's good. Hostile camp is destroyed, so now we have only one camp left. Let's take out the rest of the werewolves. Are there any? No. Our guys who got into the camp just got self-destructed. Alright, let's go back to the base then. And let's take a look at the boss. So, now it's even more weakened. It has only 1.6k health left and only 40 attacks instead of the pretty high attack that was there before. And this is the last Moon Glen. I mean, if I would be able to count those werewolves, I would know how many there are, but 16 is a bit too much. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So probably they're all here, including the boss though. I don't know. We can give it a go. But I'd prefer to do it with this building. So let's finish the Monument of Wisdom first, as we might need it in the boss fight to summon the magical forces. Set patrol. Do we need a patrol anywhere? Those guys are finding some treasures. We don't need them too much. Wow. This area is so far from our initial base that it's taking forever to build anything. We'll have to run through as want to spend some time with my boyfriend. Hope you have an amazing stream and this game looks so cool. I will definitely check it out. Have you played Timberborn? Yeah, have a good one. I played Timberborn. It was fun. I really like the mechanics of the water level flooding and like the... How is it? The drought mechanics, and that you can kind of build in different levels, and that those are beavers. It was pretty fun. So, yeah, I really liked it. We found the silver blades here. Awesome. That's what we need. All right. Have a good one. Have fun. Have a good evening. So what do we do right now? The last camp is there. I don't think that the werewolf will decide to go and attack something else, because that's the last thing they will protect it. So we have to storm it. The problem? Our forces are not strong enough. So we need to finish this first. Monument of Wisdom. Do we have any limestone and cement production going right now? Yeah, but really slow. Let's try to speed up the game and maybe that will do the trick. At least we'll be able to get advanced quarry. Hopefully. Can we? Excuse me. Not really. Taking a while. We can just try to attack it like that and see what will happen, but I think it won't end well. We have 46 plus 41, that's 87 military units. And the boss is here. So the werewolves themselves are okay. We can defeat them. But the boss is a totally different story. Well, look at that. Even with even more carriers, we still have issues with transportation. That was awesome that we decided to build more houses, I guess. But now we're kind of low on food. I think now there is no one here to stop us from expansion. The werewolves aren't attacking, they're just chilling there. What do we do in this camp? Okay, we get those guys. Units being attacked by the werewolves. Oh! Wait a minute. Those guys are not... You're not supposed to be there. So I think this is one of the werewolves from that camp that decided to go overboard. And now we couldn't defeat the base because of this dude. Because they're not supposed to be at this side of the river at all. Is the base highlighted when we... No. Huh? Or maybe because we killed it already. Yeah, because we killed it already. Let's scout the area really fast. Let's do a sweep. Because there might be some more. But just in case, I think that will allow us to feel safer. I don't know. Maybe it was just leftover werewolf from that area. You never know. Huh. How's our cement production? It's happening, but slowly. Stefan coming, it's not even there yet. God damn it, it will take forever. Ho ho ho, we get silver, so we can get more of those units. Nothing really fancy though. Stefan coming. Huh. So yeah, right now our goal is to survive. Well, I mean, we're good. As soon as this quarry dude will eat, it will start getting limestone for us. And that will get us more cement, hopefully. And we'll build the wonder, and then we can attack the boss. But other than that, we're pretty much done with the level, I think. It took me goddamn 6 hours real time and 6 hours of in-game time. You know what? You know why? Because I failed. That was hilarious, actually. We had to go through this level twice. Alright, I wanted to check something. Yeah, there are no treasures here. Even though that this area looks like a treasure location, we can't use it. Do we get more treasure locations anywhere else? Not really. No, I don't think so. I think we found everything we wanted. Yeah. Oh well. Anything here? Probably not. Otherwise we would have seen it. Not necessarily, but yeah. So, man, this is so crazy. The traffic is insane. I really like how those guys are running around like crazy. Are we done with this? My god, it's taking forever. So the werewolves are going nowhere. We have 12 limestone here, so it needs to be delivered. We are lacking workers. This is the first time ever I have this issue. I guess when you have the base that spans entire island, you get that issue. But I thought it shouldn't be a problem for me. Huh. Well, as long as they breed, I'm happy. 721. We probably might need to get additional food source for them, but I think we'll be okay. Carrier shortage. God damn it. All we need is to finish this monument, I think. Those civilian units are being scared away by the boars. Yeah, those boars are scaring us for a really, really long time already, so... Nothing we can do about that. We have the normal military here. We can send it there as well, but I think it will be a bad idea. Probably will cause more issues. But we can use them as a cannon fodder, though. Let's do that. Cannon fodder sounds nice. Let's send them on the patrol here. What about this area? We have only guards here. And I think we claimed everything in the range. Well, most of it, so we don't need it anymore. We can get more fear knots here. Let's go. And maybe soldiers. Veteran soldiers, that's nice. 4. So we have 4 groups of forces, groups of units or whatever. Let's send them all at the same spot. So we can send them away after that. Are you guys going? They don't know how to get there. What? That's hilarious. Just get to the lake. Our Monument of Wisdom. What a grand building. Now we can decode relics that the treasure hunters unearthed. I'm so excited to uncover the knowledge that they will reveal. And we can summon ancestors to stand by our side. They can aid us in the gathering and necessary resource. And blah blah blah. Can fight the bosses and something. Alright. Waiting for material. 6 scrollers. Alright. So we will need 40 mana to get defenders. Can we spawn them at the enemy's side? 25 units, that's actually pretty good. I think we can spawn them only inside of the range of this building. And the range is pretty much at the enemy base. This is so lucky for us. Because I thought that maybe we won't have that stuff and... Oh, wow, it takes forever. It takes goddamn forever to produce mana. Or maybe because we don't have the relics. No, it just takes a long time. Alright. They get the tablets there. They take a look at them. They scribe something. God damn it, this isn't worth it. Do we want to see those ancestral defenders? I do, but it will take so long. Maybe we should just YOLO. Just Leroy Jenkins inside of the enemy base. Because we basically scouted entire island already. And it looks beautiful. Let's call this save game Leroy Jenkins. Leroy. And see how the things will do. Alright, so everyone, let's make a normal game speed. We will start with the normal units that can be used as a cannon fodder, while our advanced units will be able to defeat the enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, everyone charge. That's a huge goddamn army of angry people. This is hilarious. The only drawback that we don't have the advanced units, so we have only the basic guys going in. Where is it? Control 0. Yeah, it will take forever. So I thought maybe we can use it to summon defenders, but it's taking too long, so probably not. Our Zerg army will be able to reach that area beforehand. The only drawback though, that they go in a line. You know what it means? By the time they will reach the boss, they will kill them one by one, so that won't be as effective. There is a way what we can do. We can kind of put them here, so they will wait. And we will wait for all the guys to assemble here, because otherwise, yeah, that will be bad. Control 6. So we can use control groups for any building. Sadly, we can make the actual groups, but yeah. So, let's take a look. Is everyone here? Not yet. Oh, more of those guys are coming. It's taking a while. The problem is they are taking the werewolves. That means that they will be the werewolf food. Okay, those guys should be the first ones, because they are the weaklings. Let's go. 3. This group. This group. This group. Let's go. That's all in charge. They are going... Why they're going down? Oh my god, that's so lame. The narrow passageway, they can't handle it. So let's take a look. There are 12 enemies left. But our goal isn't taking out the enemies. Our goal is to take out the werewolf. 9 enemies left, 7. So we're doing a really good job so far. With the guys getting the torches and everything. Man, that will be a hard fight because we can't really focus fire them on the boss. They're running all around. The boss is taking the damage bit by bit. Again, there are 3 enemies that we can't find and defeat, so we can't really destroy the nest, sadly. And they will respawn because we actually die here. But Mashka will go down. A bit more. There we go. Nice. You cannot stop me. I must claim all of Pagonia. Meldrick's memory. Did you hear that? A werewolf that can not only speak but wants to take over Pagonia too? I have never heard such a thing. In any case, this beast is no longer a danger. What a battle. But now the werewolf is defeated. But this also means that we were not able to save the scholar. She left to help her village and met this end instead. We must inform village leader of what happened here. Is it true? You banished the danger from the giant werewolf? Forgive us of our distrust. I was blinded by the fact that you arrived just when our plight began. Thanks to you, our people are safe once more. I'm sorry that we could not save Mashka. We will miss her sorely, but she was beyond salvation when you arrived. At least we know now that her soul may find peace. Ta-da! We won. Finally. Summon 25 ancestral defenders. Yeah, sure. That will take forever. Can we do that? We only managed to get half of the required mana. You have to see this. I found something next to the werewolf's body. The chunks that look like strange rock from our ship. How can this be? I cannot rid myself of the feeling that more lies behind this. Never before have I seen stones like these, and the two in the short time since the catastrophe, and they can leave the fog. This cannot be coincidence. Let us take the chunks of this strange rock to the Monument of Wisdom. Perhaps we can finally find out what is before us. Huh. Wait, what? We're not done yet. Okay. I thought that this is over, but nothing is over. And we managed to destroy the enemy base as well, so that's awesome. Alright. So we need to take the gem to the storage. Good number of your quarries and miners is not supplied with food. Good number of our villagers are suffering. Because I thought it will be a short run, but it's not. Does it mean that we need to take control of this area as well? Where the Mashka was defeated? I hope not. There we go. Magical gem. Will be picked by carriers if needed somewhere. We need it. I hope our carriers will go get it, because I really don't want to expand our borders all the way over there without any significant need. I want to prepare for expansion just in case. So we can build a fort here, and that will cover all that area. I can't properly place buildings anymore. There we go. That will give us some pretty cool guards, and that will be pretty fast. Just in case if we need that. I hope that won't be necessary, because that would be lame. I hope one of the carriers will just go and pick it up. There are no threats here anymore. Carriers, please. Pick it up. Someone. It's just a gem. Maybe we can do this. Wait. Maybe we can summon ancestral workers here. And they will do the trick. Ta-da! No, they just decided to cut down the trees and that's it. Pretty awesome and fun. They're like, what do we do now? We will just move the resources around because why not? This is pretty cool. The only problem that those are pretty limited, so We can do it forever. Huh. Disappears after a short time. Okay. I think we need to get the range over there, which is a horrible idea. Can we build a... Oh, no, we can't. It's not within our area. That would be sad. I mean, right now, we don't have a challenge. I don't want to expand the city because we don't get anything for that. So we just need to push ourselves forward, and that's about it. At least we can get elite guards now, maybe. Can we? Where is our military building? I don't remember. Somewhere... What? Here. There we go. Let's get 10 of them. Oh, we can get 5 straight away. That's awesome. And let's get rid of flow here, guys. 46. No. Only advanced guards, please. They don't want to leave. Why? There we go. That will be faster. Because the small guys, they are like, tiny and take forever. But this way we can kind of get the guys out faster. Because advanced guards, they take a lot of land straight away. We have the milestone where we need to claim. Yeah, sadly, I don't think there is a way how we can force it. Yeah, that sucks. It will take a while now. Real time goes, like, we have 5 times speed right now, basically. So it can't go faster than that. But yeah, sadly, we have to wait. That is annoying. I mean, that's not supposed to be like that. Basically, the idea is supposed to be that it will be picked up by the free workers. It will just go there. But no. If needed somewhere. Let's wait. So they say we can study it here, right? No. Should we build additional treasury just in case? Let's do that. Who knows? Maybe that's what we need. It's a gem after all. We're kind of getting there. It will take a while. But at some point, we will get there. We will get the gem. We will finish the run. Exhausting. Honestly, pretty exhausting. I hope you will go up now instead of going sideways. No. Go up. Let's try to go for this point instead. Maybe that will allow them to go up. Yeah. This dude is elite guard. It takes so much land with each stonework. I don't know how it's called. Border extension. So that will do what we needed to do. You go, boys. A little bit more, please. Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit. I like that down there we already have like all the area controlled up to this point. But up here, not so much. Alright, so we're almost here. Okay, this is a bit disheartening because I praised the game a lot. But now... Are those workers? I think they are. Oh no, they are not. They are... the guards. And now we have to wait for this, which is ridiculous. Why? I don't believe that we'll have any more fighting left or building or anything. It's just taking out time, waiting for something weird. Alright, so we claim the area. And we can go to another level as well. There we go. Are those workers? Can you pick this up, please? 1 minus 1. Damn it. Like, in-game time, it took us 30 minutes already to get here, which is crazy. Oh, God. Almost. No, don't pick the wood. Pick the magical gem. Oh, God. We have so many carriers, but we don't have enough to pick up everything. Come on, pick this one. It feels like it's hidden and it's like just one ring. It's just there at the bottom of the lake, but then random people come, pick it up. Okay, we will follow this lady. Don't go too fast. Come. There we go. Large residence. Bringing it back home. Man, it's taking a while. Can we do something about that? No. We can only endure the pain. But we're almost there. Don't worry, guys. It's been delivered to our building of power. I wonder what would happen if we wouldn't construct Monument of Wisdom overall. Because that was a possibility. Ta-da! The study of the strange rock is complete. We did not find out much. We knew already that the stone only banishes the fog under influence of heat. The effect seems to be lessened by proximity to silver. A shame that the thieves attempted to restrain Mashka with a chain made from silver. Otherwise, she might have lifted the entire island's fog in her rampage. Do you have any idea where the stone originated? Unfortunately not. We cannot make sense of it. And there are no records anywhere. It seems like 2 stones that we discovered are the first of their kind. Might this be related to the catastrophe? Let us lose no more time and find the Tower of Visions to tell Council of our assumptions. Now that I can predict Pagonia's fractures more precisely, I calculated a new course. The Tower of Visions is still some way to go. We will not reach it in one crossing, but on the way we should land on island with trading village. Pagonians on their way to the Tower of Visions have historically taken respite there. Then what we are waiting for? There is no time to lose. Hoist the sails. Really? Oh, it took us like 20 additional minutes just to get the stone, to get this story without any gameplay. God damn it. Okay. So basically, looking back on the departure with mixed feelings. Yes, we were able to help 2 more Pagonian villagers and we have gained important knowledge besides, but we were unable to save Mashka. Even though I never met her, it saddens me, blah blah blah. Existence large werewolf, Captain Eric. The vehemence Captain Eric displayed in the last few days surprised me, as he does his insistence on the hasty continuation of the journey. But I agree with him, there is no reason to stay, we need to hurry. The more we learn about Pagonia has changed since catastrophe, the more urgently I believe we have to find the council. Only if everyone stands by each other, we can return to our beautiful Pagonia and defy the new dangers of this world. I know from the bottom of my heart. Let us hope that we will finally lay our own Tower Visions on the next island. There we go, guys. Finally, the level is completed. Took a while. 6.5 hours of live stream and a while in-game time. So, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel follow me on Twitch and join the Discord so you won't miss any notifications. Other than that, let me know in the comments what do you think of this video. Check out the playlist with the rest of the videos of Pagonia game, and thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye.